Hello, guys and gals. I'm pretty deep into the game, Ken. Yeah, sorry, my I had to like redo my power supply today. I put in a higher wattage power supply, and of course I had to unplug everything and then plug everything back in, so it probably messed up my microphone. You guys can hear me now, right? I just went ahead and went into the settings and reset them up. I don't know why it always does that. It pisses me off. Like, if I set something to a specific thing, why are you constantly rechanging it, like, to whatever you feel like changing it to? I don't understand. I feel like at some point there, like, you've got to, you know, like, just let me live my life. How about that? Just let me live my life. Alright, so I don't know if we actually succeeded in bringing Virginia back to life, but you better back off. We're gonna check. So I think the easiest way to check is just to get back to our house, which trying to remember which way our house is. I'm pretty sure it's this way. I'm starving, apparently. Hold on, I need some food. Eat. Oh, I've got all this meat. You know what? Let's do the meat instead. I got a flask now, guys. I got a whole flask, okay? Alright, let's put our meat on there before it all goes rotten. Let's throw away the meat that is rotten. Pyrokinesis meat? That's right, pyrokinesis meat. It's the best kind of meat. Oh yeah, before I forget, I always forget to do this, and I'm not going to forget this time. I promise I'm not going to forget this time. Alright, because I'm covering up my main panel, and that's not good. Flip. Oh, now it says Z lolb vol vargar. I can't even say it backwards. When I flip it so that I don't look stupid, like, it also flips the words on my shirt. Burn my meat! Freaking rude ass. Jerk came up and broke my armor because reasons. I know. He just ran up and slapped me and then ran away. Freaking straight up douches in this freaking place. I need to figure out how to make defenses against these guys. Kubus. There's nothing over there for you, sir. I don't know why you always want to come over here and steal stuff. There's nothing over there for you. No. There's nothing over there. I'm talking to my dog, for those of you who are new to the channel. He's always trying to steal something, so I always have to keep an eye on him. He's a thief. I mean, admittedly, I know he's a thief, so... You came from my Diablo 2 YouTube channel. It's not really a Diablo channel. It just kind of turned out that way. Like... I know it sounds silly, because I do have many videos on Diablo, but I also have many videos on other things as well. I've got tons of horror games that I do every single Saturday. I'm piling up horror videos. I think there's probably over like 100 or 200 horror videos at this point. I also have playthroughs of other games on my channel as well, like Half-Life 2, Half-Life 1, System Shock 2, quite a few Minecraft videos as well. Diablo 2 just kind of took over because, well, you know, I like Diablo 2. Exactly, Jen. Much like our lives, Diablo 2 takes up most of our lives, and so, you know, that's just how it works, right? That's just how it works. All right. I need to go to that one over there. That's where my base is, I believe. Or am I completely wrong? I don't even know if I need to actually go to my base, but like... Uh-oh. The mama is home. Kubus is about to lose his shit. Pardon my French. Here he goes. He can see her. She's within vision. And because he can see her, it's over. It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. 'Cause Kubus sees his mama. And his tail, it starts to wag. And he starts to do spinnies. And he starts to go crazy. And he sniffs at the door. And he doesn't know what he's gonna do. You hear him in the background? Going crazy? Like absolutely insane? Starts checking the door to see if he can get out. Okay, so I don't know if we successfully resurrected Virginia, but supposedly Virginia was a companion that we could have had. And she comes and she hangs around with us and she does certain things and blah, blah, blah. So, like, I kind of want to see if I can get Virginia on our side. I think I unkilled her. I don't know if I unkilled her, but we can always check and see. UKILLED, you killed her. UKILLED, you killed her. There's some stuff over here that respawns sometimes. I'm going to go see if I can snag it. Usually some simple stuff like some rope and some other little doodads. They're kind of like along the beach here. I wish I could get that helmet. I mean, that would be really cool. But no, don't let me pick up the cool helmet off the ground, but let me pick up the dead fish and eat those, because those are delicious. Oh, there she is. There's the mama. How was your day, babe? Huh? Got a pack of midge? I don't even know what's going on back there. He just starts doing spinnies and like all sorts of other crazy stuff. And what do you got? What is that? Freddy Krueger sleepy pants? Freddy Krueger sweatpants. Nightmare on Elm Street. All the writing is reversed because my camera's reversed. He gets so excited, Jen, I can't even explain it. It's like he's about to... It's like he's a rocket ship about to, like, take off into the atmosphere. Okay, Kubus has been liberated from us. We no longer have the Kubus. The Kubus Abubus. Alright, back to what we were doing. Already he's doing something bad. What? It wasn't even out there. It was in here. My whole green screen is knocked over. Like, can we just... He is a thief. Oh my god. I thought we were free of the Kubus, but he came back in and knocked over 3 more things. Alright, I need to get a poll running here. We need a poll. It's not, this isn't a good, we can't do a stream without a poll. Alright, what should we do this time? We should do, you know what? Yeah, I got an idea. Let's do Marvel versus DC. Marvel versus DC, boys. There you go. Marvel versus DC. Let's see how many people choose Marvel or DC. I'm curious. Do you guys like Superman and Batman better? Or I'm just giving away like the generic heroes from that particular universe. You like Superman or Batman better, or do you like Captain America and Spider-Man better? Like, which one is your favorite? DC Comics is Superman, Batman, etc. Marvel Comics is, of course, Spider-Man, Captain of America, Iron Man, so forth and so on. Nope, you got to choose, Sky Haley. You have to choose one or the other. This is a contest of wills. You have to choose. Why do I have rope? What the hell? I can use rope in building? What? What the hell? What does that even do? So I just have a rope. Okay, let's take that off. So I could just climb up ropes? Babe, he's knocking over everything in here every time you come in. Like, literally everything. Cody is fine when he is calm, but when he is excited, he is not fine. He literally runs around the house and does spinnies and literally just knocks over everything that he can, like, within his reach. He knocks it all over. Just every single thing he can knock over, he knocks over. I really want to get this Virginia, and I don't know if I edited the right file. So, here's what I'm going to do. Let's close this down real quick. Let's close this down real quick. I'm gonna close it down completely. We're gonna exit the game. I'm gonna pull this back up one more time. It was really easy to do, like super easy to do, so I should be able to do it really quickly, like multiple times. I feel sorry about killing her. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I killed you. Please forgive. Wolverine is pretty good, and the X-Men are really good. Like, I really enjoy the X-Men. I mean, not the movies. The movies are actually kind of garbage, but the actual comics were pretty good. Okay, I'm just going to edit like every single one of these to Virginia is dead false. And we're just going to, I'm going to go through each one of these and edit them. It doesn't even take that much time. It's literally just open the file. Virginia is dead, true. Virginia is dead, false. File save. I'm just going to go through every single one of these. There's quite a few here, but I mean, it really doesn't take very much time to edit these, so. In fact, you know what? Let me just copy false, and that way I could just paste it, and it'll go even faster. Mm. File save. Sorry, I got like a couple more to do here. I'm assuming also I might need to reboot the game. So basically what they told me, or what I looked up on the internet when I looked up Virginia, or rather, I didn't even look up Virginia, by the way. I just looked up Companion, and it pulled up Kelvin. And Kelvin is the one that I currently have. And apparently it pulled up her. She's also a companion. Apparently she's been trapped on the island for a long time, got mutated or something. I don't know. That's why she's got multiple arms. Apparently she doesn't do very much as a companion, though. Apparently she just brings you weapons. Apparently that's something that she does. And you have to, like, win her over or something. I can't remember. No, me attacking her probably wasn't, you know, a good thing. I'm just going to edit all of these back to her being alive. I know I'm totally cheating, by the way, right now. I'm 100% cheating, right? But in my defense, she looked pretty hostile, and I killed her with a stick. And they shouldn't have let me kill her so easily. Like, that's my vote on that. Like, she showed up really early in the game when I didn't know anything about the game whatsoever, at a time when literally, like, I was scared of everything because they were freaking monsters all over the place. And this freaking four-legged, four-armed creature shows up and starts hanging around my camp, and I'm an idiot and end up killing her. But, like, am I really at fault? I mean, if a four-legged, four-armed creature showed up at your camp, would you immediately assume that everything was okay? You'd be like, oh yeah, you know, come on in and have some tea. No, you probably wouldn't. The four-legged was a companion, Baylor, yes. What's up, Quick? How's it going? Alright, I'm trying to make sure I've got all these edited back to true. Or back to false, sorry. Is dead false. Because I don't know which one of these is actually the correct one, but basically I just don't want her dead, so she's just going to get edited back in on every single file. No matter which file I load, she should technically be alive. Okay, so all of them have been edited. Let me make sure there was nothing else to this video that he showed. Okay, so apparently I need to edit one more file. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't really feel like I'm to blame for it, but... So apparently I need to edit the file called savedata.json, which is apparently like a mess of a file. And I need to find in here... find... Why does it never want to search? I swear, I hate the frickin' search feature on Notepad. Like, you have to type everything in exactly the same and also match case half the damn time. Dang, this one's hard. Okay, edit, find, type, ID, /:9. And of course it still doesn't find it. Just, screw you. My dear Lord Jesus. Type. ID. /. I cannot find anything in this thing. Like, nothing that I do, like, ever finds anything here. Oh, finally. Okay. You found something. Look at you. Like some sort of killer banana. That's right, I said killer banana. And then you immediately lost it. Good job. Find it again, please. It's not the same one. There's no /. Why not start a new file? Because I've gotten really far in the game, Jen. Like, ridiculously far in the game. Like, by the time I found out Virginia was a companion, like, it was way too late. Like, way, 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 way too late. I don't understand why, his is different than mine. Like, when he finds his, it has the /. Mine doesn't have the /. It looks like the / has been taken out, but family ID is directly after it. I'm trying to figure out what the hell he's editing. So he went all the way to where it says state. Family ID, position, rotation, spawner ID, activation seed, state 2. So that must be for Robbie. So where's Virginia then? I'm assuming Virginia is the second one after this. It's also set to state 2. Well, then it's already set to state 2.
just want to follow this along depending on what program you're in. The text after that, you are looking for state 6, and you need to change that 6 to a 2. And then moving on from there, you will find health. And we want to change that first 0 to 100.
100.
Then you can go ahead and save this. So now going back into the game, you will see Kelvin is very much live again. If you want to bring Virginia back, then you want to go into this file and look for this bit of text here and change that true to.
Oh, okay, here we go. So he has a different one for Virginia, so that was for Kevin, which we didn't need. So we're looking for 10, so we gotta go back to find. And now we look for 10. There's 10. And, why does it not have the same data, though?
False, and in the save data file is the same steps, but after searching type ID 10. I
don't see type ID 10 in here. Type ID 10, there's so much going on in this damn file. It's the most ridiculous file. There's so many, like, trues and falses and, like, counts and everything else in the world that I can't even, like, explain to you guys. Like, it's absolutely insane in terms of, like, the number, just the sheer number of events in this folder. Good lord. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find Virginia on here. Apparently it's supposed to be type ID / type. This is a whole lot just to bring somebody back to life. ID / or sorry, yeah, okay, and then 10. And then, of course, it just doesn't find anything, which always pisses me off. It's like, no, we can't find it. Like, I know it's there, but we can't find it, though. Let me go back to number 9. Okay, there's number 9. Fred's still yelling at the dog. Type ID 11. Family 0. Position. Actor seed. State 2. Took 3 days for the resurrection? That's right. It took 3 days for the resurrection. My thing is I can't find what I'm supposed to find in here. It doesn't seem to exist. I've got type ID 18. I've got type ID 9. I've got type ID 11. And I'm like trying to find it by like, you know what, let's do this. Find type ID / no number. Okay, here we go. So we got 9, we got 26, we got 23, we got 25, we got 18, 18, 18, 42, 42, 13, 14, 12. Like none of these are the number that I'm looking for, but they're all here. When I type in 10 specifically, it can't find it. Let's try this. State colon 6. Oh my god, why do you have to throw an error sound every single time you fail to do a frickin' search? Like, I don't even understand. Like, it just straight up just throws error messages, like, all the damn time, just because it feels like it. I'm assuming that this must be it. Type ID 12, because it says next gift time, last visit time, stats, health, anger, fear, fullness, hydration, energy, affection, state flags 0, unique ID, family ID 255, position state 2, last visit time, health 180, anger. I feel like this has got to be her because she's the one that apparently, according to what they said, she gives out gifts. So she like comes and presents gifts to you. Let's do this. Oh my god, why can you never find anything? Like, I'm literally looking at it right here. I can copy and paste it directly into the thing. And I can see it in the file, and then I go to search for it, and it still can't frickin' find it. I'm just going to save this. I can't find the data in here at all. Let me see if I can find another guide. Maybe it's been changed because of some of the patches. Alright, so file save. Let's close this. I'm gonna boot the game back up. If it worked, it worked. If it didn't, I don't know. I can't seem to find the one entry that he said is supposed to be there, but I did find another entry that said like player killed X, and I changed that from a 1 to a 0. See if that has any effect. It'd be fun to play around with the, you know, other companion that I was supposed to have. Crouch in bushes to hide from enemies. Mm. You've never heard of this game, Gene Simmons? It's pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun with it. Okay, well, Kevin is nowhere near me. Alright, so what we're going to be doing today is, I want to see if I can get this mission completed. I finally got the game working properly, so, you know, it also had an update, which I'm sure had something to do with it, but I also made some changes on my end, which I'm hoping also had something to do with it. But basically, we can actually go and search for stuff now. They actually added some other things, too. Apparently they added a pair of binoculars and some other things into the game via the update. I actually was checking on that. And, Kevin, you did not fill the stick dispensers, Kevin. Like, I asked you to fill the stick dispensers. You had one job, Kevin. You had one job, Kevin. Kelvin. His name is Kelvin, actually. I don't know why I call him Kevin. I think it's just because I'm being a douche. I really would like to build my house up, but, like, I just don't know what I want to build. Kevin, come here. Come here, buddy. Hey, hey, hey. Please, would you give me some sticks and fill the holder? Alright. Look. Hey, 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 hey. Why are you just being so rude like this? Mr. Man. Mr. Weirdo Creature Guy. How many arrows does it take? How many arrows does it take to kill one monster? See, this is why I just throw grenades at those things. Like, I was like, you know what? Let me test out my new arrows. Let me see how it's going. No, I'm not testing out our arrows. No, they don't do nothing versus that thing. I don't know what he is, but he doesn't care. He's like, oh look, shot me with a whole bunch of arrows. I don't care. I kind of want to take this apart and rebuild it. Leviosa. So you can literally just like dismantle your house. Like it's the craziest thing. Like there's absolutely no restrictions from just like ripping things to pieces. Like if I want to at any point I can just be like, alright, let me just throw these over here. Alright, let me just take this, let me just take this, and you just chuck them. And you just start ripping things apart. Like there's absolutely nothing in the game that's like, nope, you can't do that. No, you can just start ripping stuff apart. It doesn't even matter. I'm actually trying to figure out how to like expand my house. It's been taking me a little while to figure it out though. Like I can't quite get the gist of it. Ow. Well, dang, Kevin, just get in the way. Kevin, here. Look, go get sticks. Alright. Get sticks, fill holder. There you go. That's your job. I'm sorry for hitting you in the head with a log, by the way. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. My apologies. See, I need it to be taller than this. Like, I don't know why it's so short. Like, it's short for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm gonna build some more log holders so that I can hold on to these logs. Grab the sticks that are available to me. I'm just gonna put the logs up for right now, and we'll figure it out later. So I've got, you can build log holders and all sorts of cool stuff, like shelters and doodads and all sorts of cool things. I'm actually pretty impressed with the building system. Once I actually started to figure it out, that is. When I first started playing, I didn't know what the hell I was doing, and like, the building system is really freaking confusing for somebody who's just starting out, but as you get a little bit more like knowledge of the game and you start to figure out things, like you really start to understand better how to take advantage of like everything. Especially the building system, which is pretty cool. At first you're just presented with these like generic buildings. And the generic buildings, they have like, you know, a purpose, you know, for you to like to get you into the world of the, you know, of the building. But like they're not actually what you're supposed to build. Like it's just like it's supposed to be just like a starting point for you to leap from. And from that point you can pretty much build, you know, like whatever you want, right? Alright, see now we have another log holder, so I'm gonna put together as many of these log holders as I can, because honestly it just works really well to have a bunch of log holders. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do anything with the half logs. So these half logs are logs that I cut in half. I'm gonna pull these down. We're just gonna fill the holders for right now. The problem is that it's too low, and I don't know why it's too low. Something happened in the way that it was put together, and it ended up too low, and I don't know why. I think it's because there's a slant to the roof here already, and that caused problems, and I didn't want a slant to the roof. Why isn't it letting me remove? I can remove these. See, I think these have been cut. Like, if I compare these to a regular log, hold on. Like, if I pull a regular log out and put it next to these. See, I can't pick them up at the same time. So that, yeah, okay, so that confirms it for me. These logs have been shortened. I'm gonna chuck these. Which is why I can't fit in there. Because these logs have been shortened. I don't want them to be shortened. Which explains why the entire rig here is like the wrong size. I'm trying to do something here, sorry. Why is it always hitting me? Alright, so for comparison, let me grab an actual log and put it here. Right? Look at the height difference between the two logs. So that was what was going on. That's why I had like some stupid crap going on here. That's why I couldn't walk into my own house. It all makes sense now. Well, good. Now that I've got that fixed, let me go ahead and save it so I don't have to worry about that again. It was very difficult, Gene. Like, I couldn't even get in. Like, even jumping and ducking and crouching, like, I couldn't, like, walk in. It was really weird. So I'll be able to use those half logs in a minute. Just gotta finish up building the... It's actually a pretty intuitive building system, I gotta admit. Like, I really like the way that they did the building system. I think it just makes, like, perfect sense. And, once you get used to it, it's almost like you were stupid not to even think of it in the first place, like, of how easy it is. Like, you're the dummy. You're the dummy who didn't understand how to do it. Alright, now I can pick up these half logs. Not those. These are garbage, unfortunately. And I can put a roof. One thing I was thinking of doing is, I wasn't 100% sure if I wanted to go with a flat roof. I was actually thinking of maybe going with, changing this out to something else, but I don't know. I guess it really doesn't matter. What I can do, though, is I can steal from the back of my house to finish the front of my house. Cheatering. Let me put my doojags down. Oh, there we go. Ah. It's so dark. Oh, is it all filled up? Okay, well I don't need these right now. Let me go ahead and take a nap real quick since it's getting dark out. Let's go ahead and save it, and let's do a little ZZZs. Dangerous? Yes. It gets really dangerous at night. It's really dangerous during the daytime, too, though. Like, I wouldn't necessarily say anything wasn't dangerous. What are you doing, Kevin? Kevin. Buddy. What is going on right now? Like, what is Kevin? It's not. Well, that's not. Okay. Kevin, bro. You know what, Kevin? You do you. You do you, Kevin. You do you. Can I use this one? I can use this one. I wonder if these are all big enough for this. Well, they are all big enough for this. Okay, we can use some of these ones that got borked as walls. No big deal. Nice. Well, they're not completely useless then. Kevin apparently is. Sorry, Kevin, but like, I mean, come on. Like, what are you doing over there? Like what is going on? Can I punch you? Oh, well, there you go. Anybody else? Just the one? Just the one? I mean, if you guys got some more, I mean, it'll be... Where you going, Kevin? Kevin is just... Oh. He's picking up sticks. Never mind. Kevin, you do your thing. My bad. Don't listen to me. Kevin is black. His name is actually Kelvin, I think, but I've been calling him Kevin the entire time. I'm pretty sure it's Kelvin. Alright, let's finish this real quick. Why are you just in here messing with my stuff? Like... I'm so tired of these cannibals coming up and trying to kill me. I don't like you. You know what? You know what? You know what? My entire rock collection at him. Yeah, I need to learn how to build traps. How do you build traps, Fishing Gaming Gamer? I haven't figured out how to build traps yet. I do know how to get rid of the stumps. Yeah, I wish stumps were this easy to get rid of in real life. You know how hard it is to get rid of stumps in real life? I know, I've tried. Oh wow, there's like yarrow all over the place. X Kabuto. What's up, Derek? How's it going? Nice Fallout profile picture. My girlfriend's actually doing a playthrough of Fallout 3. She's doing a playthrough of Fallout 3. Where did I put my little fire at? That's my little fire. Oh, wait a minute. That's not my main fire though, because my main fire has rocks all around it. I don't want it on that side anyway. Oh, there it is. Alright. You might be wondering why I want a fire. Well, that's the reason why I want a fire. I'm gonna get rid of all the bodies. Oh. Did they just naturally decompose or something? Because, like, they're all missing now. Well, that guy's not missing. He's burning. Get some more feathers from my little bird racks here. Unlimited feathers. I got a decent number of rocks. Let me just go ahead and put all my rocks in here. Looks like he's got a decent number of sticks. I'm going to take these. Because we're going to make some more holders. I actually want, like, a bunch more holders. I'm gonna put some more bone holders back here, maybe. These holders are great because they allow Kevin to just like farm. You can just set Kevin up to farm, and he just farms for a really long period of time. So they're absolutely great for Kevin, so that you can get the best use out of him. And we'll do another bone holder, and then you know what, I'm just go ahead and throw my bones in here. Because my boy over here that just got burnt is going to provide me with a whole bunch of bones right now. Why is the fire out? Does it need fuel or something? That was not my intention. I think it needs fuel. Let's put some money on them. Let's put some leaves on there. Is that enough? Is that enough? I'll put some more sticks on there. Alright, we'll put some more bones in the bone holders. Get plenty of bones. We need bones. We need all the bones. I'm kind of sad that I missed out on 3 people's worth of bones because they just, like, disintegrated into nothingness. But, you know, whatever. We need another rock holder, too. Yeah, let's get another rock holder. That way we don't have to ever collect rocks again, for the most part. Might as well collect some more rocks right now. Alright, so let's do one more. Let's do one more rock and one more stick holder. I think we need one more of both. So let's do, yep, there's the rock. So let's get one more rock holder in here. Squeeze it in somehow. Can you move out of the way, Kelvin? I'm trying to build a rock holder here so that you can work. There you go, one more rock holder. Perfect, and we'll do one more stick holder too. Honestly, we need sticks like all the damn time. So, yeah. Another stick holder. It's not a bad idea. Where can I squeeze it in? You know, it comes to my mind that I probably could have put these things inside the house, which would have been smarter. Like, that way I don't have to go outside of the house to get the sticks and stuff, but, like, you know, I'm an idiot, so... He's deaf. You could call him whatever you want. That's terrible. Don't be mean to Kelvin. Alright, let's fill up on 6. Alright, now we are full on sticks. There's some more sticks. Alright, so how do we make traps, guys? What's the procedure for making traps? You guys got me curious. Everybody's like, make traps, make traps, make traps. But nobody tells me how to make traps. You guys only tell me to make them. You don't tell me how to make them. I need instructions. I need a YouTube video. Check all the pages in the cookbook. Okay. I will check. There better be something there. Or else. What's up, Gene? Frickin' Ginger Gaming Mentee Gene Simmon B. I really appreciate the support, my friend. And you also get some cool emotes. You also get some cool Chinchilla emotes. Come on. How do I... Come on, let me put my doojanks here. What's going on? You're not gonna let me put my doojanks here? Really? Wow. I just can't build the wall there, huh? Well, that sucks. Got a gaping hole in my wall. Well, it's probably because it's too close to the rock. That's what I would guess, right? Because it's too close to the rock, it's not letting me put it down. It's not letting me do anything here either. It's letting me do this. $5. 5 pounds. Just check the book and turn all the pages. Traps should be there also, probably. Also, probably, huh? I've got... Okay, the last page is traps. Small animal trap, fish trap, no good. Bone maker trap, fly swatter trap, neither one of those sound... Bone maker trap? Fly swatter trap. I don't... This one and this one definitely no. I have no clue what either one of these are. This one seems to require alcohol, and this one doesn't. I guess let's try this one, the one that doesn't require alcohol. Deaf people can read lips, you're absolutely right. My mother was deaf my entire life, and you said something mean about her, she would know, and she would just slap you in the face, and you'd be like, how did you hear? And she's like, I read your lips. Okay, booby traps. I mean, I guess I just put them all over the place. I mean, what? Just like one here, one there, one here, one there. Just another one. Need more sticks, need more rocks. Always need sticks, always need rocks. I won't like hurt myself if I step on one of my own booby traps, will I? It's God knows I can't even stop myself from stepping in the fire. Yeah, come over here. Oh, it looks like he already stepped on that one. So what do I gotta reset it now? Damage in my house. I gotta tap it with my little repair hammer. Gotta tap it. Got that tap it tap. Got the tappy taps. Tap it tap it tap. Tap tap. Tap 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 tap. Tap tap. Tap. Tap tap. Tap. Tap 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 tap. Tap, tap, tap. Traps for cannibals are really big structures. I must not have access to them. I mean, I do have these traps, whatever the hell they are. I mean, everything in the book, I don't know, just goes back to shelters. I've got traps, yeah, small traps, gardening. I got garden stuff. I got a scarecrow. I got little paths I could make. Make a shelf. Make a wall shelf. A drying rack. What is a drying rack used for? I mean, I don't know if I even need a drying rack, but I mean, why not make one? Maybe I can dry stuff on it. What does one put on a drying rack? Oh, meats. Okay. Meat, you put meats, you dry meats. That probably preserves them, actually, now that I think about it. It's probably not a bad idea. Crunchy munchies. And let's eat some cat food for some protein! Protein! Gotta put the protein in your mouth. Chomp chomp chew, chomp chomp chew. I would have thought this bigger axe would have done a better job of chopping down the trees, but it don't seem to be doing a better job. These little tiny baby trees. And then they turn into big giant logs. Which makes a whole lot of no sense. Yeah, I don't know how to close this up. Like, I legit don't. Like, I guess because the rock is in the way, it's just not gonna be closed. My nice little patio deck, I guess. I guess I shouldn't have built it so close to the rocks. Those are half logs. I didn't realize they were half logs. I don't know, this building thing is pretty fun though. Like, I do get kind of addicted to it. Like, just running around, just building stuff. All these freaking slopes. Two more logs. I could tell him to fill the logs, so that way when I come back I can actually have some logs to mess with. I don't know how the hell they broke my door, and I don't know how to make a door. Like, how the hell do you make a door? I'm so confused. Like, I've got a door on my house. Like, let me go ahead and save it before something nasty happens. Have you guys seen the tree explosion yet? You guys want to see this? I'm gonna show it to you guys. You guys are being great people today. All right, so when you knock down a tree, it doesn't even matter if you knock it down in the correct direction. The tree will automatically just destroy everything nearby. It's absolutely insane. And like my whole house will just like explode as soon as I cut down the tree. Just like explosion. Like the whole wall just exploded, as you can see. Like everything nearby literally just like exploded. My roof is now messed up. Like, and you know what? I'm gonna just deal with it because I really want that tree out of here so I can build, like, you know, around it. But it's it's pretty silly. Like, they're just like straight up like, oh, okay, let's just destroy your whole house real quick. No big deal. It's not even like the tree lands on your house and it's an issue. No, it's like completely different. It's like the tree just like it has like a AoE corpse explosion, like a tree explosion, and like literally when the tree explodes, like there's nothing you can do. Like you just everything nearby just suffers from the tree explosion. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, mouse and keyboard, default hotkeys. Alright, I'd actually like to move some of these stick holders in there. So, like, I think first thing to do is pick up all the sticks and destroy the holder. There we go. I'm gonna move my stuff inside. Because I was stupid for building outside in the first place. All my little storages should be inside. Why would they be outside? Let's put them inside. There we go. There's one. Let's go ahead and drop off all the sticks on the new one. This just makes good sense. Alright, and then we destroy this one. rebuild another one in here. We can get things organized and OCD'd. Yes. Ah, yes. The finesse of the OCD. Perfect. And then we have this one, which we haven't even put anything in, and this one, which we haven't put anything in either, so that's fine. Alright, so we've got 2 stakeholders. We need at least 3 stakeholders. I mean, come on. What kind of heathens are we if we don't have at least 3 stakeholders? Alright, let's grab the bone holders too. Where's the bone holders? Yeah, bone storage. Alright, we're gonna put another bone storage on this wall. I've got like 3 bone storages in the back and they're like pretty much all full, so we'll go transfer all the bones. That way I have infinite bones. It does seem a little cruel to just have like human bones piled up in my house, but no. Maybe they shouldn't have attacked me. Did you ever think about that? Maybe you shouldn't have come and tried to mess with my stuff. And then I wouldn't have burned you. And I wouldn't have taken all your bones. The hell? Just randomly pulled a board from my house. The bones are good for making armor, which is definitely very nice. I'm sure they have other uses as well, besides just making armor. Alright, one more bone do drink. Oh no. Kevin, we need more sticks. Kevin. Kevin's stuck again. I don't know why Kevin's always stuck. Can you just, I don't want to hit you. You're all bloody. You might die. Alright, look at us. We got little bone holders in our house. We're getting everything nice and organized. We got some little doojanks. We got some little stick holders. Kevin's not filling our stick holders though, because he's, I don't know what's wrong with him, but he's stupid. Alright, let's save it real quick. Just in case when we beat Kevin to get him moving, that he dies. We don't want him to die. Okay, Kevin. Yeah, okay. There you go, buddy. Look, see, now you're look, there, yay, Kevin. I mean, I could have been more gentle. I feel like I could have been more gentle. Nothing motivates Kevin like a nice axe injury. You know, you're probably right. Why am I chopping so high? I chopped down a tree and it was only sticks. That's hilarious. That jank was a tree as far as I could tell. Not to the game though. The game was like, nah, that's just sticks. Sorry you're getting out of that. You thought you were getting something more than sticks? Huh. Amateur. Tower. Oh dang, alright. Didn't like that joke. Ow. What's the matter? You can't get in here? Like, is this too difficult for you? Like, have I like now invalidated Kelvin because now he can't reach the stick holders? Kelvin, is that? Can he really not go inside of structures? Can he really not go inside of houses? Like, it's kind of bothering me. Let's do some tests here. Can you access it now? Okay, you still can't access it. I mean, it's literally right there. Like, you can't hit that. See, now I feel like a dummy for even putting it over there. Can he just, like, not walk up here at all? I'm curious if I open up, like, the side. Like, will he be able to go in there? Or is this just unfortunate that I just rearranged all that and now he can't even do any of it. Now I feel like a big dummy. You know what, Kevin? Here, I'm not even gonna mess with you. Right? There you go, buddy. I'm so confused as to what's going on right now. But he's still holding the sticks. But he's still holding this... Oh. Okay. Never mind. You know what? Let's just take a nap. How about that? I was thinking about putting a second story on this bad boy. I think it might be a cool idea to put a second story up here. I mean, I could easily take this off, right? The whole A-frame nonsense going on here. Throw all those down there. As long as this isn't a stunted one. can't I pull this off? Okay. Ruining your hard work, Kevin. I haven't seen this done by anyone. Can you try setting some of those prefab traps in a cave to kill the mutants? I'm not sure. That would be cool, though. I'll be honest with you, anything that would help me kill the mutants would be, you know, welcome. Trying to figure out how to dismantle this thing, and it's really not letting me do it. Oh, oops. That was not what I intended to do at all. Oh, hold on, I need, I got a bunch of, split logs in here, which I can use for the roof. So that's not an issue at all. Okay, let's grab some of these splits. We had a whole bunch of these splits that came off the roof, so pretty easy just to throw on the second floor. I think I damaged the roof when I was removing that stuff, so we can take the repair hammer and just tappity tappity tap 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 tap. Oh, I need to remove that. Can I just? I could just remove it. Alright, no big deal. Oops. All right. So build and then build. Okay, looking good. It takes so many logs to build, though. Like, it's like building a log cabin in real life. Some of these shorter logs, like when you use them for something like this, They seem to be okay. Am I reading a different chat? I'm reading multiple chats. Twitch and YouTube at the same time. What's up, Valley Winterhaven? Trying not to ignore any of you guys. But, you know, it happens. I have a new D2R. I have just finished building softcore ladder Switch. Do you play Switch? I do play Switch, but really not on stream. It's really just when I'm like in bed and I'm going to sleep or something like that for the most part. Like it's not really, not really like all the time. Really just when I'm, you know, not on here. Kevin, go get some more wood. That's your job, should you accept it. Trying to grab all these half ones that I pulled off the roof to put them back on the roof. Traps seem to be working, I'm not gonna lie. Quite a few of the people have died in those traps. I literally just watched one get disintegrated. Well, he ain't got no arms or legs left. Yeah, come over here. Get hit by this trap. Come here. Yeah, come here, come here. Oh, no, I hit it by accident. Come here. How come we can't move these guys? Like, it kind of pisses me off. Gonna build some walls. How do I build walls? Just like logs? Do I just like what do I do? Do I just... No, that's not it. Oh, like that? Or just do that? Just like build walls around the compound? I just like keep doing that? Maybe like, yeah, just like that. Just build like walls. Could be interesting. It's just shorter one than the others. What's the game's premise? Basically, we're in a helicopter. You were heading this way, specifically to save some rich people called the Pufftons or something like that. The Puffertons. I don't even remember, some stupid. It was not really very like silly. It was a very silly name. Okay, it was very silly. No. Your helicopter crashes, and I'm assuming that we're just trying to piece things together. Like, as we go along, it definitely gets weird. It just gets weird and weirder and weirder, and eventually it just gets really weird. Advanced traps is in the book from the beginning of the game. Nothing needed to be unlocked. Well, aren't I unlucky? Building 2 unique builds. Tiamat Sorceress, primarily enchant Sorc. Re-enchant Ormus, nice. Flickering Orb. Yeah, pretty good setup for your enchant buff. Oh wow. Sounds like you're dishing out some pretty sick damage there. Will you put the lighter away? I might have to go up the rope. Oh, I guess I can't go up the rope with the doojanks. I feel like I'm building in Minecraft. You know how like sometimes you'd have to build something and you'd have to like rig up a like a truss and a bunch of other stuff to like just to even get to where you needed to build what you needed to build, like. Sometimes it's a little janky to get the correct angle. So yeah, let me go gather all my bones. Are all my bones gone? Any more bones? How come I don't have a skull holder? I need a skull holder. Yeah, my book should contain much more pages. I wonder why it doesn't. I did find books down here. I found this book, which I don't know what it does. And then I also found this book. Parallel Universes, Tim LeBlanc. I can actually pick it up and look at it, so like... I don't know. Apparently I'm hungry and starving, so hold on a second. Let's eat some more cat food. Delicious. Yummy and nutritious. Delicious cat food. Oh my goodness, let's eat some yo. Yum. I don't really know what these books are for. Like, I'm not really quite sure. Like, plus they just like, you can't do anything while you're holding them either. I mean, my little manual here. Switch mode. Floor. Stairs. Stick structures. Reinforced structures. Fence. Door. Chop doorway. Okay, we're gonna put that into practice. Let's test it out, shall we? We'll have to build the fence later on. We'll figure it out. Let me see if I can get this done first. Okay, so what they're saying is these little small ones. You know what I could probably do? I wasn't even thinking about that at the time, but let's just do it the way that they're talking about. No. Okay. So, according to this, we just need to take 2 logs. Those are not logs. We're gonna need logs over here. Okay. Grab 2 logs. We're gonna go ahead and build up the wall. They say squirrels actually taste really good. I like squirrels too much. I don't think I would ever actually eat one. But, from what I've read, squirrels are very tasty. Something about the fact that they only eat, like, one type of doojank, and I can't remember exactly, but, like, basically it involves, like, They eat like only like the richest nuts all year long, and apparently it like makes their meat taste good. And was it somebody gave me an example? Apparently there's some sort of pig in Europe. It's like some sort of real expensive pig, and they only feed the pig chestnuts. Like the pig's whole life, it's only chestnuts. And apparently when the pig grows up, you know, he's only eating chestnuts, so he tastes really good or something. Like, and apparently squirrels are sort of like the same thing, is that they've only eaten chestnuts their entire life, or, you know, like nuts their entire life, so they taste really good. I really don't know, so it's all speculation. Alright, looks like we got some house damage. Just walk around banging the repair hammer on everything, make sure it's all nice and repaired up. So they broke my dang watchtower. That's what happened. So my watchtower got broken, basically. I need these to fix the door. And then one more. And that apparently fixes the door, which is interesting. It's so hard to freaking get through the door. Can I fix that somehow by like maybe, I don't know, just like, I need a patio. That's what I need. I need a patio. This whole first part of my game has literally just been me doing silly things. So, like, you know what? Why not? Let's do a patio. So, and then we need a patio. That is not correct. Yeah. See, we need a patio. Alright, and then where's that one I dropped? Kevin, steal my log. Kevin, you're a log thief. Yeah, see, look, we can make a little patio. Make a little patio. We're gonna make a little patio, y'all. Look, see? A little two-joint there, a little two-joint there, and look. Now we can get in and out of our house real easy, like. Got a little patio. Got a little patio. We need a little chair on our patio. That's what we need. And we need our patio to be a little bigger. We need a slightly larger patio. So we can get some chairs up in here. We need some chairs. Perfect. Look. And then we're gonna put a chair on the patio. Right there. And then we're gonna put one right there. And then we need one more. Kevin, I'm running out of logs. Kevin said, what? Sucker. All right. And now we make a chair. So there's two different modes. There's like the pre-made mode. Oh, come on. I had it. Yeah, Chair. I need some sticks for the chair. Yeah, boy. And we need one for Kevin, too, even though he never sits in it. No, got enough sticks for Kevin's chair. Kevin, get some sticks for your chair. I'll get some sticks. I don't even know why I have him gather sticks, because he's so slow at it. All you gotta do is, like, run around in the forest and, like, swing your axe a bunch, and there's, like, sticks all over the damn place. Takes him, like, 10 years to come back with, like, 4 sticks. Chop down one of these little small trees, too. They give you, like, tons of sticks. Having activities... Dang, alright. Having activities to do with your wife is definitely something fun. Just having a life is not enough. Do some fun things that you can do together. Me and my girl like to... Well, I like to sit there and watch her play Fallout. I think it's fun. She's been playing Fallout 3 recently, and I really enjoy watching her play. Oh, Kevin. Why did I build you a chair? There's literally a chair right there, and you're not sitting on the chair. Kevin. Alright, well, I mean, my house is coming together nicely. Like, I'm impressed. Like, it's doing really nice. I got a little second floor up here. I can start building walls on this doojank. Let me grab whatever logs are here. I can start putting down the foundation, you know. I got all these junk logs, though. They don't do anything. The little tiny ones. Let's take a look in this other part of the book. So switch modes. We have another part of the book. So we've got tent, basic fire, reinforced fire, standing fire, skull lamp. Fence. Floor, which we've already figured out how to do floors. We've already figured out how to do walls. Now we know how to do doors. We can do windows. Single step. That looks interesting. Apparently that's just taking one of these and putting... Oh, he's sitting in the chair, Kevin! I'm proud of you, Kevin. Oh, man, Kevin. Good job, buddy. I'm glad I didn't waste my time. Oh, there we go. Look at that. It's a step. I made a step, guys. I got a step. I got a step. I'm so excited for some stupid things like steps. I got a step. And I'm so... Y'all so jealous of my step. Yes, I know you is. Can I, like... Yeah. Let's put this over here. Yeah. Because it was hitting me in the head. I don't want to get hit in the head. I am thirsty. Don't have any more swallows in the flask. I do not. Alright, so let's go fill up our flask. Take a sit with Kelvin. That's right, 35 logs in the bank. 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 Alright, let's put that up. Got that full. Let's take our fill here while we're here. Kevin just sounds better. Run, 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 run away, run, picking up sticks and running away. Run, 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 running away. I don't care, I'm running away. Those traps do work. Look at how freaking deaded he got. That thing freaking wrecked him. Are you kidding me? Like, it does indeed actually indeedly doodly work. Like, there's some definite, like, deadification that happens. I mean, look at all the arms and legs and random feet and stuff all over the place. Like, these traps are pretty effective. I kind of probably should make some more. Like, let's take a look in here, though. Let's see what's next. We got single step, basic beams, roof, struts. Steps. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ramp. Defensive wall. Ooh, make spikes out of it. That's freaking awesome looking. A door lock. I gotta put a stick on there. A rope bridge. Why are you just walking in my house like that, boy? You ain't gonna run away with all my arrows in your face. Come back here. This boy just got all my arrows in his face and he's just running away. God dang it, I lost him. These dang cannibals, man. I'll tell you what. Yeah, I saw that whole KFC thing. What's that about? I saw a brief glimpse of it, and I didn't really get a chance to, like, go over it in detail, but, like, I saw enough of it. It made me curious. Cholesterol sandwich. Is that double-decker with no bun or whatever? I'm gonna get the dog. Seems like he's being really bad out there. Salt's good for you. Don't believe that myth. Do a little bit of research. Enlighten yourself. Salt is nowhere near as bad for you as everybody claims. Not only does your body need salt, like pretty much for everything, it's also used in the creation of your stomach acid. NaCl. I mean, yeah, there is like an excessively large amount of salt that you can have that would potentially hurt you, but everything can hurt you in an excessively large content. Salt being bad for you is literally a myth. Not only has it been proven a myth, but it's actually been proven that when you restrict your salt content intake, it actually hastens your death. That's subjective, Mark. There have been studies, very large studies, that over thousands of people have basically proven that restricting your salt intake literally makes you die faster. And that excessive salt, what is considered excessive salt intake, actually elongates your lifespan. They had 3 groups in this study. They had literally 3 groups. It was a low sodium group, it was a medium sodium group, and it was an excessively high sodium group. And the high sodium group had the lowest mortality rate out of all 3 groups. The one that had the highest mortality rate was the low salt group. I wonder if my fish traps have caught anything. Apparently I learned that the fish traps don't work in the winter. That was something that I did not know. But apparently they do work in the spring, and the summer, and the fall. So I should technically have fish in here now. Do I gotta actually like poke them? Do I gotta poke the fish? Well, that didn't work at all. I mean, that's kind of the point that I'm trying to make, is salt is an essential nutrient. You can't just cut it out of your life. It doesn't work that way. Even if salt is potentially causing you an issue, like, cutting it out of your life causes all sorts of other problems as well. Your body needs it. It's important. Like, it really frickin' is important. What the hell is he eating? I wanna... You know, I'm just gonna reset the trap anyway. I need a couple more of these traps. They seem to work really freaking well, and all you have to do is go around and reset them every now and then. I'm gonna put up at least one more of these traps real quick. Actually, hold on, I didn't finish going through this. Reinforced fires, standing fires, skull lamp, stick structures, reinforced structures. I think it's just going back around in a circle. Yeah. Just make a bunch of these traps, put them all over the place. They seem to work pretty damn well. I'm hungry and I need food, so I wonder how good this slingshot is for hunting birds. Like, the slingshot is probably not very good for like big, things, but I bet you it's pretty damn good for birds. Like, if I go out here and hunt some birds, I know for a fact where there's a bunch of seagulls. There's seagulls right over here. I just feel like it's a waste of my time. Okay. Oh, there's one meat. I mean, the slingshot actually works pretty good for that. And I don't feel like I'm wasting ammo either, because it's just rocks. You know what I mean? Where the hell did that bird just fly? Into the frickin'... What? What? The slingshot has this, like, upward trajectory. It's a little hard to get it, like, just right. But like I said, at least I'm not wasting ammunition, which is nice. I'm gonna get one more bird and I'm gonna cook it up. Or maybe I won't get another bird. I thought there was another bird up here. Probably saw me kill his brother and was like, yeah, GTFO, my friend. Oh, that's always nice. It's so hard to aim this thing. I need like a freaking laser sight. I need a laser sight on my slingshot, guys. I need a laser sight on my slingshot. I don't know what my IQ is. I don't even really care. I'm smart, I know that. Always have been. How smart are you? I'm on more of the creative smart side, I've always noticed. There's like two different signs of smart. A lot of people don't recognize that, but like there's the mathematician smart. There's the guy who can tell you what the square root of 576 is in like half a second. You know, there's that guy. And then there's the creative kind of smart. Creative kind of smart is a little different. It's the one who can picture things and see things in their mind that other people can't see. It's a bit of a different kind of intelligence. I won't be able to do the same math that the smart guy does, and I'm terrible at math actually, but like my creativity is on a whole nother level. Einstein was more of the creative smart than he was of the mathematician smart, actually. I have no clue what those numbers even mean, my friend. Can I cook my meat, please? Thank you. Meat. Yeah, just chuck it on there. All I know is that some people are incredibly smart in specific fields. Just what they are. Einstein once said that if you judge a fish by his ability to climb a tree, he will forever live his life believing that he is stupid. And, you know, a fish is a very advanced and intelligent swimmer. They're, you know, they do what they do very well. And I believe he's absolutely correct. I think you can be completely and 100% intelligent in a specific field and just completely idiotic in others. Like maybe you're the best musician of your generation and you were just like the most intelligent musician that has ever existed, and no one could ever even match you in that field, but not, you know, in another, like in mathematics or something like that. You're not even going to be anywhere near close, you know. So does drying the meat effectively preserve it? Is that a preservative? I'm very much the same way. I don't like to answer questions that I don't know the answer to. If I can't give you an answer that I feel is sufficient, I don't like to give the answer. Like I'm very much so that kind of a person that just kind of wants to, you know, just I'll answer you. I'll engage with you. I'll talk with you on a topic if I feel like I know the topic. Like, but if I don't know the topic, then I'm probably not going to. Regular smarts. Regular smart sounds like a good smart. All my life I've had these moments, though. I like to call them Eureka moments, where like I'll have just like a really, really good idea, and I don't know how to explain them other than that. They're just Eureka moments. At the moment that I have them, it's I know it's a good idea, and I just freaking roll with it, and it's a very fun thing, like when you figure something out in that way, when you just know the answer, like it just comes to you in a wave. And sometimes you'll like be trying to figure something out for a long period of time too, and one day, like, you know, you'll just be, I don't know, in a bathtub or something, just like soaking, and then just like that, you know, you're like, holy Jesus, it was that simple all along. Yeah, I could set up a zip line. How do you spell epiphany? Don't ask me to spell things. I suck at that too. Trying to see if I could get this house finished before I moved out. Need so many logs to complete everything. I mean, they're pretty easy to get. I'm not gonna lie, they're really easy to get. But oh yeah, Eureka. I actually really liked that show. It was a fun show. It was a I'm not gonna lie, it was a little too nerdy sometimes. I know it was a show that was literally about nerdy stuff, but it was a little. There was occasionally it was a little too nerdy. It was on the high end of the nerdiness scale. I did enjoy it though. Log MTV crib. Okay, I'll take it. There were some pretty good episodes in there. I mean, I really did enjoy some of the episodes of Eureka, and as they went over some of the finer stuff. But then, you know, I don't know, a lot differently than Star Trek. So Star Trek tried to skirt, you know, like sensitive topics like religion and like you know, like evolution and things like that, and they skirted it pretty well as far as I'm concerned. Like, because they didn't really like side with either side. It was actually kind of funny. Like, if you ever watched Star Trek and you ever watched it all the way through, not only did they have evolution in the show, but they also had God in the show. And they had both so many times that it was funny. Because they just could never decide which one they wanted, like, more than the other. Eureka was a little bit more one-sided in most of those, like, arguments. But, like, there was the one episode of Star Trek where literally they collected the DNA samples from all of the creatures, like, you know, all the inhabitants, and they formed the puzzle. And then come to find out at the end, it was literally a hologram from, like, a race that had lived long before us. And they were like, yeah, we pretty much just planted your DNA on all the planets, and we wanted to make sure that you guys, you know, were able to be born. And literally, like, they both validated evolution and literally God at the same time, because they literally basically said that evolution didn't actually create us, that we were deliberately created by a creator, but that the creator put the DNA in the frickin', like, you know, primordial soup, so to speak, and seeded the planet so that we would come to be. So it wasn't an accident, you know. A lot of people, that's a lot of people's main argument against evolution, is that evolution is an accident, that we're accidents. And in the show, they were basically like, nope, you weren't an accident, and yeah, you did evolve, but you were literally created by someone. They literally seeded your DNA into the roots of the world. And I just thought it was a really funny way to deal with the entire, you know, controversial topic. The Vulcans and the Klingons were not amused. They were like, us? Related to the Klingons? I'm so confused as to how you actually chop down these trees. Like, is it actually me going around, or can I just hit the tree in the same spot like a million times and I just... Because it doesn't seem like I can just hit the tree in the same spot like a million times. Like, it seems different. Alright, and then we close it up, and then we exit. Alright. Then we need to split a log. Yes, Star Trek Deep Space Nine also did it as well. The whole like prophets versus the evolution thing, and they were constantly fighting back and forth, only to find out that the prophets had literally seen everything, and that they were just being stupid. Alright, so now we got an upstairs and a downstairs. I don't know what we're going to put upstairs, but we can definitely put some stuff up here. Why not? Do we need these? Like, I'm kind of curious. Do we actually need these poles right here? Can I like... Oh, well, we don't need that one. Well, we didn't need that one. That's interesting. Okay. They said I could make a lock on the door. That seems like a really pitiful lock, but... So that's unlocked, and that's locked. Ah, yes, the stick. Okay, so it seems like I have the door backwards. That's what it seems like, because that locks the door, but then you can open it from the inside. What are you... I'm so confused with you all the time, sir. I'm gonna beat you with a stick. I can't even go up the rope because you're in the way. Alright, now I can get on top of my house using the tower, so that's pretty cool. So now I can see pretty far in like all directions. Let's go ahead and drink some water. Alright, we need to figure out where to go next. So, we have the Mapple app. There are tons of different places to go. We've explored a lot of them. That green marker over there, we haven't been to. The one that's way over there. I think that's our next destination. We're going to go to that green marker that's like way off into the distance. Alright, so I don't know what the hell Kelvin's doing, but apparently he's having fun. Let's do a quick save before we leave, just so we get like the most up-to-date doojank, and let's find out what that green dot is a million miles away in the other direction. So there's a couple things that we can do on the way. We can go grab that camp again. That camp always restocks, so we can get whatever is over there. You know what I've wanted to do ever since I got the rebreather? Is I've wanted to look around underwater. Let's go look around underwater real quick. I mean, we just saved it, so it's no big deal. I've got the wetsuit. Alright, let's put the wetsuit on. Let's go have some fun under the water. Play with the sharks, you know, no big deal. stones. Bunch of seaweed down here, I tell you what. What the hell is this? I mean, I have no clue where I am, like, as far as the... I guess if I go back up to the surface for a second, I can see how far out I am in the ocean. It's really hard to go up and down. Like, am I walking on the... What's going on right now? I'm not swimming anymore. I'm just walking on the ground. I don't... I even have my bow out. That was a little strange. Okay. I didn't really go out into the deep ocean like I wanted. Well, we might do that one more time. I got my flippy flops on. I want to go like straight out into the deep ocean. I want to see what's out there. I wonder if I could do a zip line between my two bases. Gary just gave me that idea. Like, how far away can the zip line, like, be? Is there a limit? I've got a couple tanks, Mark, but yeah, you're right. Printer resin. Oh, I put it too close to the rock. I mean, it still worked, I guess. I got a tuxedo, boys. James Bond. Tree to tree. I mean, is there like a maximum distance? Is there a maximum distance on these zip lines? Because if there's not, I mean, like, that would be pretty cool. Like, could I just make a zip line that goes, like, all the way across from this side of the water to that side of the water? Like, I have no clue. I don't know what the maximum distance is on these things. Yeah, I got a tuxedo. What? What? Like, if I put one right here, like, let's say I shoot one right there, right? Can I then run, like, all the way down here? Like, what? How far is too far? Like, that's what I'm asking. Like, do I just gotta, like, go all the way over here? I mean, it seems like it's... Oh, okay, so there is a maximum limit then. Okay, well, here's an idea. I got an idea. Alright, so like this right here, I don't want to have to like run across this, right? So, here's my idea. I'm going to set up poles. And let me go grab my axe here. These zip lines seem really cool. And if I can do this right, I mean, it does seem like a really cool way to get around. So, like, what if I just grab myself some logs? Let me just grab some logs real quick. Alright, grab 2 logs. Right. Put them right here. And then, let's see here. Alright, put one down like that. Should be able to put one on top. Let me put one on top. That's what I was trying to do. I don't think I need all of them. Like, that was my original goal was not to have all these. Yeah, see, I don't need all these. But I mean, I already frickin' got them, so there. And that could be my zip line pole, right? So that's my zip line pole. And then we go over to the other side and we make another zip line pole on the other side. And we see how far we can go. Hold on, let me actually drop this. Let me grab my zip line tool. Let's see what our maximum distance is. So let's go ahead and shoot that in there. And okay, we can't get in the water. That's what I wanted to test right off the bat. Because now, so we have to actually walk around, which sucks. But if I do this right, I can zip line in between my base and the camp over there. Alright, so we need the maximum distance. That's what we need. So when this thing disappears, that's our maximum distance. So we can zip line straight across the water and we don't gotta swim through it anymore. This thing goes pretty far. Alright, so right here, that's where it stops. Let's build a little makeshift fire right here. Alright. That will mark the spot that we need to build the second part of the buoy. Alright. And then let's go quickly chop down some trees real quick so we can make the other side of the zip line. Oof. Honestly, it seems like if you did this right, you literally could just zip line around the entire map. Like, really easily. Because imagine, once you build your first two, and you get that set up, then all you need to do is build the second one, or the third one, right? So you would just build another one up here, and you would do another zip line, and then another zip line, and then another zip line. And so you'd have like a whole network of zip lines, and you could just like get around to wherever you wanted to go. So we're going to make it a little bit shy, because I don't want to end up having an issue. And we need two more logs, and we can finish it. Ooh, it's getting dark real fast, isn't it? Alright, so two more, and then we can finish that, then we can make the zip line. And then from now on, we won't have to go across the water anymore. We can just zip line across the water instead. Honestly, it seems worth it, like, building the zip lines. I think that's actually a really cool idea. Just, like, building a zip line network around the island. Alright, so what I need to do is I need to lift this. And then the next one can go on top of the other, which I can't remember how to get up there now. Oh yeah, I remember. Hold on. Good lord, it's dark. Alright, and then you take it like this. Yep. Oh, dang it. I had to fall off. Sorry, I'm still getting used to this building system. And there we go. And then you can take this. No, that was not correct. Why did I even bother removing it? Alright. Why did my fire go out? Rude. There, you need some more fuel? Take some money. There. Put some cash on there. Look, the fire's right there, and it's so dark you literally still can't see anything. It's freaking hilarious. Alright, let's make this bad boy. What's up, Crazy J the mechanic? Oh, dang it. I exceeded the maximum limit. Because I can't see what I'm doing. Cause it's so freaking dark that I can't even see nothing anymore. Okay, let's try again. I went a little bit too far over here because I can't see the deepness of the water. If I swim, it'll immediately kill the connection, and I was trying to avoid that, but apparently I didn't do it deftly enough. I did build a fire. The fire keeps going out. I even threw money on it. I even threw money on it. I threw the doll hairs on it, and it still went out immediately. Like, it doesn't stay lit for some reason. Throw some leaves. Look, it just immediately went out. And now I'm stuck in the window. Are you kidding me? Come on. So the fire went out while I was putting stuff on the fire, and literally now it's got me stuck in the window for putting out the fire. Ugh. I'm gonna have to reload. I literally just finished my doodad. And I'm gonna have to reload because it won't let me frickin' get out of this window. I just finished my dang doodad. Boom. Look, it's the save was so long ago. It's literally back daytime. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, enough with the zip lines. It was fun and it would have worked, but I'm not wasting a whole bunch of time on that again. Let's get moving to this green dot and let's see what it is. I got a hoodie too. Well, the fire going out while I was putting stuff on the fire, that's a bug. Like, that's 100% a bug. That's not legitimate. And then me getting stuck in the menu, that was a bug too. Like, the fire shouldn't have gone out while I was actively interacting with the fire. Like, they need to work on that. Let's pull out the map. We need to get to one of these roads. Some water. Let's also refill our canteen real quick while we're at it. Our 3D printed canteen. I think they're so cute. Alright, so if we follow this road, it's going to take us to the green dot, whatever it is. I mean, we can start moving in this direction before we get to the road, it's not a big deal. I definitely see some pretty good potential in the zipline stuff, though. We're going to have to set up some zip lines, maybe go into specific places that we'd like to go to. Ain't no guarantee they're dead. Meds. I don't have any armor right now. Another one of their butt throws. That'd be the dumbest thing I ever seen. Somebody made a throne out of a bunch of butts. There really ain't nothing here. No boxes. No nothing. Just a bunch of cannibals. Moving along. They raided my camps enough times. I ain't even sad. I would assume that you would have to do that, but they didn't make us do that, no. They're not making us have to boil the water. I mean, we can't drink from the ocean, so that's definitely a one thing. Here we go, some more music. Yeah, what's arrow leaf seeds? Circuit board. Some more batteries, another energy drink, some more vodka. This place has seen better days. Let's go ahead and save up here. I hate losing progress to random crashes and stuff, and this game has been a buggy one. Just scream in my ear. Frickin' rude. Ziplining logs sounds like fun too, though. I haven't tried that yet. I haven't really needed to because I usually build my house in the middle of a bunch of trees, so I don't have to worry about that. You can't wear the cannibal skin as armor now. The cannibals are just regular humans. They don't have armored skin. I haven't seen any bears yet. I don't know what they are, but the things that are in the caves, they're like some sort of demons or something. Those things have skin that can be cut off and worn as armor. We're just back at the 3D printer at this point, so this was the wrong way to go. Alright, let's take a look at the map again and let's see what else is on the barbecue. There's one all the way over. Oh, I went to the wrong frickin' one, didn't I? Well, poopity poopos. I mean, maybe I went to the wrong one, I don't know. Let's check that one out over there, though. Pretty far away. That's just the 3D printer one, which we've already done. So we're kind of okay on that one. The tech armor just seems to do pretty good. It's like 3 or 4 hits, but it does have a lot of requirements to put it together. It's like circuit boards and batteries, and I actually have a couple pieces that I 3D printed that I haven't turned into tech armor yet. Just simply because it's a pain in the butt to actually build the damn thing. Like, you gotta put the tech armor in there, which I got 4 tech armors. And then you need wire. So 4 spools of wire. You need 4 rolls of duct tape. You need 4 circuit boards. You need 4 batteries, which I don't even have 4 batteries right now. I only have 3 batteries. And that's the limit, so I can't make the last one. But that's the tech armor. It actually looked pretty cool when you put it on. I'm gonna save it for later though. Honestly, like, I was pretty impressed just with, like, being able to print the armor. I mean, they don't really let you print the whole thing, though, which does kind of suck. I mean, you've got to put together a whole bunch of different pieces to make it work. Yep, I know. I'm trying to book it to my next destination as quickly as I can. No, the building mechanic is definitely a hell of a lot different in this game than it is in other games. It's more intuitive, honestly, but also at the same time a little difficult to pick up on. But then once you understand what they're trying to do and how they're doing things, it actually works pretty well. I'm just going in a straight direction, so I'm hoping that I can just force my way through here. Like, I'm keeping my eye on the map. That's basically what I'm doing, and I'm just kind of moving. Just keep moving. Looks like I'm skirting around the side of the mountain. Oh, I already ran into several trees. It hurts. My head. Pain. Pain. Arrow leaf. New crafting recipe available. What's that? Eat it. Energy mix. Oh, okay. Why can't I make a fire here? The hell? Been on a Kenshi binge. Oh my god, will you let me interact with the fire? Alright, so it looks like it's not that far down. Let's whip out the map. That's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. I'm gonna be mad if I get all the way over here and it's just a freaking cannibal camp or something. Looks like we've got a road. Whoa. Never mind. We seem to be up on a very large hill. Alright, there we go. Now we're on the creepy road with spider webs and stuff. Hey, what's up, Edward Bailey? Welcome to the stream, sir. We're playing a little bit of Sons of Forest. Alright, so... I think by the time we get there, it's probably going to be freaking daytime. I'm just following the road right now, so I should be okay. I'm going to check out this water puddle over here. Yeah, there's a water jujank over here. Just curious what it is. A lot of the times these watering holes have camps around them and things. I don't specifically see anything in the darkness. Grab out my torch. Right. Now I can actually see something. Maybe. In fact, honestly, I think the torch makes it look worse. Like, I'm not sure about you guys, but like, yeah, the torch lets me see the ground at my feet, but then like anything past like the ground at my feet, like I can't see. It's almost like the torch deliberately blinds me to everything around me where the torch doesn't light up. Whereas at least when I don't have the torch out, like it's not quite as bad. I can see the moon. God, I didn't even see this big giant rock right here. I probably will end up falling off a cliff. You guys are joking, but like, I don't think it's helping. Like, I feel like I can see better without the frickin' torch. I don't know if you guys can see, like, but I can see better without the torch. This is a mystical, magical darkness, yes. Alright, we are here. Wherever here is. And of course I'm immediately assaulted. Alright. Come here. Anybody else? I didn't come all this way. For nothing. Anybody else want to get capped up in here? Up in here, up in here. Y'all gonna get MFing capped up in here, up in here. Open up these skin pouches. Give my jank. I'm full. I'm full on everything. Zipper on a skin pouch. That's right. Put on some armor. See, he's got armor on him. Look, he's got some bone armor right there. And some of these guys have armor. Like, That first guy I killed, he was wearing a bunch of the skin armor. This guy's got some bone armor on him and whatnot. But I can't seem to, like, get the armor off of them, like, and reuse it. So I don't really know what good it is. It's a dig symbol. All right, we need a save. Let's do a quick tarp save. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Why would I want to throw down 2 tarps? I don't you know what, whatever. Okay, it's morning and there's dead bodies all over the place. Burned up some ammo. Let's grab our Chevrolet. I got plenty of bones. I'm not worried about it. A hole digging song, but I'm almost done. Oh, digging a hole is what we do. We're gonna dig that hole for you. And when we're done, you will be thrilled, 'cause we'll have dug a hole. Who doesn't like to dig a hole? We got our hole, it's really nice. We found some canned cat food in the hole that we dug. Delicious, yummy cat food. Gonna scarf it down right now. Oh, whatever you do, you got to eat your delicious slurping cat food. Delicious. Alright, we got the door open. Last time I went into one of these, I lagged up and my game crashed. So, if the stream suddenly dies, you will know why. How much ammunition do I have for my pistol? I've got a lot of ammunition for my shotgun. Let's whip out the shotgun. We got like slug ammo and buckshot. 52 slug ammos. Set to slug ammo, set to buckshot, set to slug. Alright. In we go. Down, down in the hole, where the evil monsters do roll, and seldom is heard from the men who do go into the creepy hole. Revolver. Okay. You know what? We don't have a lot of batteries, but let's whip out the flashlight for this. We can always farm some batteries from one of the camps. It's not that big of a deal. Why is the ceiling like that? Is that literally what I came here for? Was just the revolver? Maybe this is just where you get the revolver. Because this is what it seems like. There's nothing else here. It's a dead end with a really creepy ceiling. I mean, I'll be honest. But a dead end nonetheless. I mean, a little bit of loot here and there. Like, nothing too fancy. And then, yeah, that's it. So I guess this is not the one we were looking for. Okay, well, let's save it. We successfully managed to get out of there without crashing, so that's a success. We tried our new revolver on our friend here. What's up, buddy? What's up? I am not playing games with you cannibals. Back the F off. Oh, you just gonna run away with my arrows, as always. Why is that thing still on? punk. Broke my tech armor, you little punk. Why are you naked? Where did they all come from? There's so many of them here. There's like a million. Alright, let's figure out where the hell we're going and let's get the hell out of here. We're just wasting resources on these guys. Alright, pull up the map. Alright, we got another green dot over there, which is away from all the others. It's on like the other side of the island. So let's go check out that green dot. I think we can sled down. More of a slope. Okay, there's a slope down here. It's a little jankety, but dang, rocks in the river. You're making this too hard. Can't get no speed because all your stupid rocks are in the river. Am I even going the right way? Giant rock stops me. Alright, how far did that get us? Oh, pretty close. That was actually not bad at all. That got us all the way down the river, and we can go around the edge to get to it. Yeah, not bad. Gotta eat my blueberries. Alright, gotta eat my blueberries. You know, there's plenty of food on this island. Like, I don't know why they decided to be cannibals. It seems a little insane. Alright, it looks like if we just follow the beach for quite some time, we should be there. So, not a super big deal. The hell? Snowberries. Traveling down the beach. Don't know what I'll find. Probably monsters there. Looking for some cheeks. Looking for my cheeks. I don't want to go to that place there. I just want to go to that one over there. And if the monsters would let me be, I would just find my way to thee. Look at the crazy boats all around, and little turtles are crawling underground. And somebody told me I could use the turtles to collect rainwater or something. And I really don't want to kill a turtle, but damned if you didn't come up with a really good reason for me to kill a turtle. Like, but I really don't want to do it, and now you're making me. Which of you turtles is gonna die, okay? I'm gonna let you choose which one is gonna be the sacrificial turtle. Alright, who is it gonna be? Oh, you're it. Oh, you're burying eggs. Wait a minute. I got some turtle eggs, y'all. She was burying eggs. She was making babies. Was you making babies too? Oh, you making babies. I like turtle eggs. I'll have my own little family of turtles. What are you doing? You're making... Oh, gosh dang it. Y'all are all too damn cute. I don't want to kill any of you. Better get a shell. Oh God, why are you eating it raw? And wriggling. Raw and wriggling. Mr. Turtle, I will honor your sacrifice. Where'd the shell go? I just wanted a shell. Where did the shell go? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's a shell. I got the shell. I don't know what to do with the shell. What do I do with the shell? Put it in... It just says equip. What do you mean equip? What do I do with it? I gotta... Doesn't even tell me what to do with it. I killed your brother for nothing. Or your sister. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill any more of you guys. I already got a shell. Don't know what to do with a shell. Eat it. Yeah, go ahead. Just eat it. I don't feel like cooking. Okay, we're almost to wherever this is, so... I mean, I don't know. What was that one? It said, don't eat me. That's what that said. Twin berries. What are twin berries used for? Alright, we seem to be pretty close to whatever this is. Boy got a drill in his hand like he was using it like a weapon. I had a key card. Am I just not using the key card right, or... I mean, it's definitely a location that we need to come to. It's just not the location that we were supposed to come to, I guess. So we need to come here at some point, but not right now. We don't have the right key card, I think. Which makes me kind of upset, because I traveled all the way across the damn world to find this place, and then ended up, what? Just like, oh, they freaking moved me really far away from that place, too. So... which key card is it that we need, then? So that must be something that we have to do later. Basically what I'm getting here. So that was it had a key on it. There's another green one over this way. Whatever the hell that one is. Yeah, there's more dots. There's another one this way. I think we're at the top of a cliff here. Alright, so this takes us literally right back to where we were. I mean, if we want to check out this door again, I mean, we do it while we're here. What I was gonna do before the freaking evil bastards came up and messed with me was I was gonna set up a tarp save. Which I still feel like is a good idea. If I can find a place to put the tarp down. The ham biscuit? I ain't got patience. If the tarp don't want to work, I'll just set up a hunting shelter. Bunch of gravestones right there. Cloth and rope is usually what you get from those. Maybe some canned food. I don't know. Could be some other things in there. I'll have to give it a try. I didn't know you could chop down trees like that. That's pretty damn cool. That's a pretty good use for grenades. Holy crap. I think I just found a really good use for grenades. We're gonna have to farm grenades so we can so we can literally just mine trees really easily. We just found the easiest way in the world to mine trees. Alright, let's check out these gravestones, grave markers. collected. I don't want to put the arm back on the floor. Where is it? No, don't. Oh, God. I wanted to drop it. Why is... What is it? A weapon? I can just beat people with it? Why do I want an arm in my inventory? Put it down, Kevin. Oh, great. Now I got a leg in my inventory, too. I don't want them in my inventory. What? Here, have an arm. Here, have a leg. Just get, canned food and some coins. Why would they bury him with cat food? I don't like the game, a game that lets you accidentally eat some random person's arm. We just accidentally eat this random person's arm. That's great. Delicious. Delicious random person's arm. Are you kidding me? The best. That's the best kind of arm. A random person's arm. Best kind of arm is a random person's arm, 'cause you can eat it all to yourself. Who doesn't like eating random people's arms, 'cause it tastes really good on the shelf? Cook it or don't, it doesn't really matter, 'cause we're cannibals and we eat all the matter. Put your arm down and we'll take a big chomp, and that's okay, 'cause it's just a nice romp. But you're gonna find out today that I'm a cannibal, and you better pay up the tax. The cannibal tax. Gotta pay the cannibal tax. Oh, come on. We're like right by the cliff. You're getting all weird about it. Just go down. Oh, come on. Just go down. There you go. Ow, right into the tree. Can you get drunk in this? There is some alcohol that you find, but I don't think they want you to drink it, because it doesn't seem like you can. I feel like if we follow the road, we'll be better off, like, just in general. What the hell are these two dead-end roads here, though? They just dead-end off into nothing land. Really quite strange. The other one is also something weird. Okay. Case full of money. Bunch of sleeping bags and tents. Why does it... Sorry. Why does it seem like this is like... was a popular destination for vacationers or something? Like, am I wrong in thinking this? That it seems like... It seems like it was a popular destination for, like, campers or something? Because there's just, like, campsites all over the damn place. Yeah, come visit Cannibal Island, where you too can eat your fellow brother. In a world where food is everywhere, but for some reason you still want to eat your friend. You say to yourself in your mind, he looks mighty tasty and would look really good with a little barbecue sauce on him. Screw those blueberries and screw those fish, because we want my friend. I want a slice of his leg, a slice of his thigh. Give me a little bit of the white meat on the back. Yum, yum, delicious. Do you guys actually know why cannibalism is so bad? Like, it's not even just the act of eating, you know, your own species. That's not like the end of it. So if you guys have never actually researched cannibalism and why cannibalism is actually so bad, like, there's more to it than just, you know, the moral issues. It's not just a moral issue. So, I mean, yes, Gene, prions is the answer, but they don't know what prions are. So let's explain it, shall we? So, when you eat the meat of the same species as yourself, what happens is your body has trouble determining the difference between what is yours and what isn't. And so the protein from these various, you know, people that you've eaten start to migrate throughout your body. And your body can't tell the difference between your proteins and the proteins of the creature, you know, the other human that you ate. And rightfully so, because you're a human, and it shouldn't have to differentiate between other human proteins inside your body. And so you end up with these things called prions. And prions are essentially a cannibal side effect. So if you eat human meat for too long, you end up with these non-useful invasive proteins that your body can't get rid of, because your body can't tell the difference between it and the ones that naturally belong to you. And so what happens is you start to go crazy. Like, you literally start to go insane. You get the shakes, you get all sorts of crazy stuff, and eventually you literally, like, can't even hold, like, a cup of water without spilling the entire cup of water, you know, like, and it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. As the more you eat, the more humans you eat, basically, as a human, the worse and worse it gets, to the point of, like, ridiculousness. They made fun of this in a couple of the games that we played. It was also in, was it Mad Max? I can't remember which movie it was exactly. I think it was the new Mad Max movie, where they go to the couple's house, and the couple invites them in, and they have, like, both of them have the shakes, but they're older and they don't think anything of it. And then eventually they end up in the basement, and there's, like, human body parts all over in the basement, like, preserved and cut up like it's a butcher shop. And it, you know, it all clicks and it all makes sense to them at that point why they're still alive when everybody else died. Because they would lure people in and they would kill them, and then they would chop them up and they would eat them. and they were just getting more and more delirious and more crazy as time went on. Alright, we're getting pretty damn close to whatever this green marker is. I found it. If this is what I was supposed to find. Ooh, up or down? Let's go up first. How about that? Oh, look. That's really cool. That is actually really ingenious in my opinion. So, like, you have a door, you can't open it. Why can't you open it? Look. You can't open it because there was a rock slide on the other side. You can clearly see the rocks just pushing up against the door. So there's no way you're getting through there. And then again, we have another rock slide blocking an entrance. And I know it's just a way that they can block a way that doesn't make you feel like you just completely, you know, are getting shafted. Like, oh, I can't open the door. Okay, so another key card that we can't. Let's double check it here. We have maintenance access. This is definitely not maintenance access. So, in my cheateriness, I did look up and see that there were multiple key cards. So, the key card that we have, I don't know where it goes to. Let me do a quick search real quick instead of wasting everybody's time and mine. And let's see where this maintenance card goes. So we have the maintenance card. Where do we need to go on the map to get to the maintenance card? That's what we're looking for. Alright, so the maintenance key card belongs to Carl Planner. Alright, so we already got the maintenance key card. Okay. Where does the maintenance key card open? The maintenance key card belongs to Carl Plano and is located in the green circle, the river bend, the market GPS. Okay, yeah, we already did all that, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Where do we actually use the maintenance key card? Alright, so I have a map here. Let me Let's get out of here. There's tons of freaking monsters on the outside, though. I feel like we just need to run for it. We need to run for it in the right direction. Lord, we are on the entire other side of the island. Like, where we need to be is on the entire other side of the island. We have gone all the way around into crazy lands. The only thing we got was the revolver so far. And we are just like legit on the wrong side of the island. I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, it's literally so far on the other side of the island. We'd probably be better off just, I don't know, going down to the beach and just running around the beach until we got to like anywhere close to where it is, and then moving inland. Oh Lord, that was a big drop. First things first is we need to get somewhere safe, and then we can do a quick rest so we can bring it back to daytime. Damn, I am on top of this mountain, aren't I? Alright, let's see if I'm safe enough to make a tarp save real quick. I mean, just the revolver. I was actually trying to see if there was like a faster way like that I could get around the mountain. Because it's basically on the other side of the mountain. Look at that island out there. That's kind of cool. The scenery is really pretty, I'll tell you what. Oh, Lord. Well, down we go. Holy craziness. We are like really high up, aren't we? I thought we were like close to the beach. We are like all the way up in the damn mountains. Yeah, I know. I try to ignore them. Like, they're not really that dangerous as long as you don't stop and fight them or like end up getting stuck somewhere like I do half the damn time. This is really cool being up here, though, I gotta admit. I like being up on this mountain. I didn't know this was a freaking giant-ass mountain. I shouldn't have jumped. I would have been fine if I hadn't jumped. Let's just take some Tylenol. Ah, yes. Makes it all better, my friends. Put the stick away. God dang. What's got a dang stick in your hand? That's right. Chugging Tylenol. Oh, God. There we go. Oh, I thought I died there for a second. That's what I get for playing on the mountaintops. I mean, on the bright side, if I come across a nice, gently sloping hill, I can sled down. I'm afraid to use my sled right now because, like, reasons. Alright. Onward and upward. Or onward and downward. Or onward and leftward. Or onward and rightward. I don't know. We seem to have hit some sort of cliff impasse. We're no longer directly next to the cliff, so that's nice. What the hell did I come across? Guarna berries? What the hell is a guarna berry? Are they even delicious? It's a whole freaking forest of them. Well, I'm just trying to get around. Like, I'm not really too worried about, like, getting down as I am getting around. So I'm trying to just move my way around so I can get to this maintenance hatch. Apparently it's like way up in the frickin' corner, so it's gonna take me a little while to get there. I might find some cool stuff on the way, so we'll see. I'll stop at relevant locations and eat blueberries as I'm running. Oh yeah, I heard about the glider was added in the patch. I mean, I could take that down. You know what? Let's do that. We could then go along the riverbank. Well, could potentially be faster to slide down somewhere over here, actually. Oh, went through a spider web. Interesting. There's so much pretty stuff around here. Like, just running around and, like, finding all this cool stuff is like, half the reward of this game. I kind of wish they'd put more little things to discover, though. Kind of like Skyrim, you know, as you're running around and you find something cool, like, even if it's not something important, you know, like a little rock or something sticking out of the ground. Tells you some sort of, like, story about what happened, or, I don't know, a big giant spider to come eat your face. You know. Alright. We're making progress. Looks like we can go down here, maybe. Maybe, 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 baby. Oop, oop, oop. It's a little slippy here. I might end up dead. It's too late now. Can't go back. Here lies Bob, was eaten by Fred. That's right. Yeah, I know some players have arachnophobia. There was actually a game we were playing recently. What was it? The one where you get shrunk down real small and you gotta like survive in the backyard. Me and my girl were playing that, and we were having a blast. But in the beginning, they're like, if you're scared of spiders, like, you know, you can turn down the spiderness of the spiders. And I'm like, the spiderness of the spiders. And literally, like, there's a dial, and you can just, like, adjust how spidery the spiders look. And they look pretty damn spidery, let me tell you what. They look really spidery in that game. And, like, the slider basically just turns them into, like, blobs. Like, eventually, like, if you just keep going down, they just look like big alien blobs. And we got another water source and some more twirtles. What's up, twirtles? I'm gonna drink some of your waters. Alright, so now we're headed this way. And we just gotta keep heading around the entire friggin' ridiculousness until we get to where we're going. The maintenance cards, or the key cards, only go to specific places, and you gotta find the specific places that they go to, which sucks. The sled would totally work better if there wasn't a million trees all over the place. I've never quite understood, though, how somebody can be scared of something that's, like, I understand you're scared of spiders, but you know it's not real. Like, if it's on the screen, like, you know it's not real. It's on a video game. It's not, you know it's not real. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like there should be some sort of disconnect there between the real version and the fake version. I don't know. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they can't disconnect the difference between the real and the fake version. I mean, like, if I see example, if I see a picture of a lion, I'm not going to be scared of the lion. It's a picture of a lion. But I guarantee you damn well if I had ever encountered an actual real lion in the wild, and, like, I came face to face with said lion, I would definitely 100% be scared of that lion. But, like, there's a huge difference between being scared of what is essentially just a picture of a lion and the lion himself, you know, the King Kamehameha himself. You know, like, there's a disconnect there, because you know that the danger doesn't exist. And, like, being scared of a picture of a thing seems odd to me. Being scared of the thing is perfectly reasonable. I'm also not enthused about real spiders. If a real spider ever crawls on me, you know, I freak out. Like, yeah, but that's not like arachnophobia so much as it is just they're freaking creepy as all get out. All right, boys. I think this is our sled chance. Either this or we're gonna die. One or the other. Let's go. Oh, come on. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? I literally tried to slide down and it didn't let me. And then I got off the sled and then I started sliding. The sled has issues. Oh, sled phobia. Charles, when I was young, we had this red barrel. And it was big enough that you could get in it as a kid. And we brought it to the top of a hill, and I got in the barrel, and we just rolled the barrel down the hill with me in it. And it was going so fast that literally I wasn't even like rolling in the barrel. No, I was like glued to the side of the barrel as the barrel like rapidly descended. And it didn't stop. Like the hill was a gentle slope at some point, but it was still a slope. And so I was going so fast that I couldn't stop. And my brother's like chasing after me, trying to save me, and I'm like screaming from inside the barrel, like, "No, Jenny!" And like but it didn't sound like that, of course, because the barrel's going like this. So it's like, freaking crack me up. I mean, it was fun. I'll be honest, it was fun. But also, I'm not sure I'd ever want to do it again. So there's that. And that wasn't even like a big hill or anything. I couldn't imagine if we were stupid enough to do it on like an actual big hill. I don't know what this green dot is, but we're close to it, so we might as well check it out and see what it is, and then we'll move on to the next. I don't think this is the one, because the one that we're going to is a lot further away. But we have made some pretty significant progress. Might as well check out the relevant locations as we pass them by. You know, you guys are creepy and you scream from behind me and then you don't even do nothing. All you're trying to do is intimidate. That's what it is. You're all just intimidators. And then you die. You know, so far I've killed a lot of cannibals. Like, a lot of cannibals. You know, for an island that seems relatively uninhabited, let me just say, this island is not uninhabited. This island has a lot of damn people on it. Like, a lot more than it should. Come a little closer, cannibal. I feel like shooting you in the face. On a bed of sweet cannibalism. I'm gonna put you right in your place. 'Cause I wanna shoot you right in the face. Come on closer so I can shoot you, yeah. I don't really care about you, 'cause I'm gonna shoot you in the face. What you got? Ropes. Cloths. Rope. Coins. Rope. They always got 18 gallons of rope. Which is why I never used the log dupe in the first place, because I'm not stupid. Do. Take advantage of the exploits. Boop, boop, boop. I know they do. Eat your cat food. Where is my can of food? I like to stab them a couple more times when they're on the ground like this. Makes me feel good inside. And if I really feel feisty, then I do this. Get a little bit of this. A Put a little bit of that. Put a little bit of this. Bye. Burn, baby, burn. Burn your house down. Burn. Y'all can all burn. I don't care about y'all. I'm gonna take them mushrooms, though. I don't even know what the mushrooms are used for, but I keep taking them. Is that really all that's here? Is it just a cannibal camp? Nope, nope. There's something else here. It's not just a cannibal camp. There's a door. All right. Let's just do another tarp save. And let's go see what's inside the cave. Let's grab the old axe. Hey, maintenance B. Is this where we're supposed to be? It was a maintenance kit card. Or do we need another maintenance card? I didn't think we were there yet. It was on the other, all the way on the other side of the map. Uh-oh, it's flooded. Definitely different than the last one we were at. Crunchy Wunchies. Raw meat. It's like some server. 850 ml of printer. A silencer collected. Ho 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 ho. A compound bow. Son. We're saving it again. A compound bow. Screw that little jinkety jankety jank. We got the high dollar jank now. We got the high dollar Dujane. Everything's pretty much the same. Let's print up some more arrows. How many arrows do we have? We have no 3D printed arrows right now, so we can print out, I think it's like 15. 15 or 20, I don't even remember how many. Hey, Daryl had it right, alright? He had the compound bow. That's what you get, the compound bow. I tried earlier, and I filled it up. I think it was 15. I'm pretty sure it's 15 of any type. Because I think I printed a second set, and it was, and it failed. It might just be that I don't have enough. I printed the mask, and it was a red mask, and it said collected red mask, and it made me think that there might be other colored masks. So I was going to try and print another one. I don't know if it's going to be the same color mask, but maybe it uses a different color filament here. No, it's still a red mask. Can't carry any more red masks. I can make some more grappling hooks. I got plenty of filament left in the, or resin in the machine. I'm gonna need these for setting up my little zipline doojanks. In fact, let me craft some right now. Where those hooks at? There they are. So just need and rope, right? So that makes the zip lines. How many zip lines can we hold? We've got 9 right now. Let's go ahead and print another set. I mean, we're not crashing like we were before, so I'm excited. We still haven't explored down there either, so we're gonna go check out and see what's down the other end. Hey, can we make a fire in the water? That'd be hilarious. Let's try it real quick. Oh no. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Give my stick back. Oh, hold on. Print another set. There's so much rope up there too, so like we can just take the rope from up there to replenish our rope stocks. There was an update today, so the silly thing is I can't even tell you if it was the update or me replacing my power supply. Charles, I can't tell you one way or the other. The update today apparently added a bunch of stuff. There was a whole slew of bug fixes. Just tons of stuff that they changed. They fixed the log dupe glitch, and apparently they did a bunch of optimizations, audio optimizations, all sorts of crazy stuff. So I don't know. That's the answer. I don't know. I'm gonna print this tech mesh real quick. How much more filament do I have? Do I have enough for a second tech mesh? I've got 200 ml left in the printer. I might find some more over here, and we might be able to print a second tech mesh before we leave. Yep, there's some more printer resin. Alright, so we got enough for one more tech mesh. There we go. I think we've gotten everything. We still have some meat to cook. So it looks like this is just a 3D printer location. This is not like a maintenance location or anything, so I think we should be fine. We could also sleep here. I think if we sleep though, we're gonna ruin our meat. I think it's best if we just head out. We collect all that rope that's up there now too, because we've used up like 4 or 5 of it to make grappling hooks. Probably still be full soon. Got all these freaking bones all over the place. I'm gonna try out my new bow on your face. You better back off. Alright, so we're on the right track. I mean, at least we know where a 3D printer location is. We've got that set up there. We used up all the resin, though, so we would have to come back with resin. That's kind of the interesting thing about finding the 3D printer locations, is that when you find them, you can basically just use up all the resin in the printer, and then move on to the next printer, and you can just keep doing that. So every single time we find a new printer, it usually has a pretty decent amount of resin in it already. So, alright, we're making good progress. It's north of here, so we're on our way. I like finding the frickin' bow. Hell yeah. Now we don't have that little crappy bow no more. We haven't even fired this thing yet, but we will. Don't worry. We will. Our stamina is directly affected by our food, which is rather interesting. So, like, if we're hungry or we need water or whatever's going on at that particular moment, like, like, if we want our full stamina back, we gotta drink, we gotta eat. Like, there's no way to, like, keep your full stamina and let your food deplete. It's a really interesting mechanic that they put into the game, which I think was a rather good idea. The raw meat's just going to go bad eventually. I can't really do anything. You know what? There doesn't seem to be any negative repercussions of eating the raw meat, so it's better than it going bad. So there was a cannibal camp I came across really early on, and I just thought it was a cannibal camp. It was a green dot, and I didn't think anything of it. But now that I've encountered, you know, the fact that like the entrances to the things are you know, what's the term? Buried. So at the beginning, I never would have known. I wouldn't even have known to look for the shovel symbol, let alone, you know, like actually like notice what was going on in that particular area. What's up, Mr. Deer? There seems to be a cave around here. I don't know if I've been in this cave or not, but yes, I have been in this cave. So the way that you can tell that I've been in this cave is that the entrance is open. So I'm like 99% sure I've been in this cave already. Yes, and there's my hut right here. Because I put a save outside of the cave, because it was just the logical thing to do. So that's good. Then I can skip that and I don't have to go in there. The caves are pretty dangerous. You end up spending a lot of ammunition in those places. Alright, this should be the other 3D printer area, because we've gone like full circle. So this should be the one with the golf carts, if I remember correctly. We're going to go here anyway, because might as well, just in case I'm wrong. But I think this is the one with the golf carts. If I'm wrong, we might find something new. Maybe, I don't know. We found a freaking bow. What about a crossbow? That sounds like cool. Freaking cool. I've got crossbow bolts that I can't use. Whatever it is, we're nearly on top of it. Okay, there's a golf cart. Ah, okay, so this is that other place that I was at. I think this is the one that was that crashed me a bunch of times. But you know what? We literally just saved it, so let's take a look back in here. Now that we don't have to worry about crashing anymore. Maybe we'll find something interesting. I believe there were some, like, little baby monsters in here, too, though, so... 49 ml, so it's pretty much empty. Ooh, crossbow bolts. Carbon fiber arrows. Wire. Some printer resin. Some more printer resin. I mean, there's no, there's not enough in there to make a, unless we've got 300. How much do we have? 200? No, there's not enough in there to make a, tech mesh. Let's go check down here. I think this is where one of the keycard accesses was. I don't think this is the one that we have access to, but I do remember there was a keycard access here. I mean, we can check it and see, but I doubt this is this is the right one. It is the right one. Well, what do you know? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break real quick before we get started in this. My brother and my sister are both in here at the same time. You know, a long time ago, but a serious moment. A long time ago when I first started streaming, like 2 years ago, I totally thought my family would be like right there with me, like hopping on the stream, saying hi every now and then or whatever, but like nobody ever really showed up. It's cool to see. It's cool to see some of them actually in here and hanging out with me. Finally, after 10,000 years. That's some, oh, he died on the Stairmaster. I found a gem. Ooh, I hear some squishing. You know what? Let's put away the light. We got lots of monsters in here. Lots of monsters. Okay. We're gonna have to get these guys one by one. I don't want to get overwhelmed. Sneaky sneaks. Cut them up. Alright, we get a little bit of armor. Actually, let's go ahead and put that on. And can we actually make the tech mesh? What do we need? Oh yeah, we're out of batteries. We needed to farm batteries and we didn't do it. Tracksuit located. I'm not worried about these guys. These guys are easy. I'm worried about that. Those are the ones that are hard. It took a lot of arrows to kill him. Way more than should have ever been required. It's actually kind of insane when you think about the fact that I'm using like the top quality bow, and I was also using the top quality carbon fiber arrows too. I wasn't even using the crappy 3D printed ones, I was using the carbon fibers. I think we're gonna sacrifice a Molotov for this guy. Should help us a little bit. Nice. Okay, that brought down the number of arrows needed pretty nicely. I'm just gonna have to take them out one by one. It's not a big deal. Every single one gives us at least one armor pip too, so we got a little bit of room to work. No, we got a two-headed guy over here. Those guys are nasty. What the hell are these? Sensory deprivation tanks? Join us in the dining hall Monday at 2 p.m. for a special performance by Bad Pivot. What the hell is Bad Pivot? Okay, it looks like I've cleared out this zone at the very least. Let's look around and see if we can find anything. Plenty of cloths. Another dead guy in a bin. They're all dead. Now we got stairwell going up. This place is ridiculous. Alright, another armor piece. Well, this place is friendly. They got a nice pool here, though. I mean, I don't see anything along the edges of the water or anything. Like, oh, what's this? Attention all. Note to all employees. Mr. Puffton desires all digital communication to be printed out. Do not leave digital copies of your communications on any devices and discard all communications when done with them. Sincerely, Barbara Puffton. Do not leave digital communication versions. So you receive an email, you print it, and then that's it. Then you delete it immediately. What? Today was a goo day. The D is messed up. It's a goo day. Oh, I got a guitar, suckers. Oh, it's a melee weapon. Okay. I mean, I guess since I don't have an amp or something, I guess melee weapon it is. Bacon bites collected. What the hell? What the hell are bacon bites? I want some bacon in my life. Apparently I need another card. Somebody was at the strip club. Well, oh, okay. I guess a guitar can be a weapon of mass destruction. That boy got a guitar shoved down his throat. You got lots of money in that little case right there, my friend. I'm gonna take it all. I don't even know what I'm gonna use it for. I'll probably burn it, but you know. I hear something. Sounds like there's one of them creatures in here. Another key card. Arnold Crand. Hank, after searching the entire facility, despite having much more important tasks to be focused on, we managed to locate the golf clubs. Unfortunately, the golf balls still elude us. Miles Goldstein. I can't move this out of the way? Like... Seriously? It's just a frickin' sofa. I can get in there and push it. I mean, do I gotta chuck one of these in there? Here, have one of these. There you go. Blow that jank out the way. Gotcha. Indestructible. Well, maybe my new key card will work on this one. It does indeed. Keep an eye on GNU. He may be working for Sahara. Hank. Looks like he locked himself in here. It's a bunch of printer resin. He's got all the damn doors blocked up. Preliminary declarations. I revoke all price and wills and cockasills. What the hell's a Get some better lighting here. That didn't help. I am married to Barbara Puffton, my spouse. Current children. I have the following living child, Virginia Puffton. The term child or children is used in the will, only includes the above listed children, does not include any children of mine that are subsequently born or legally adopted. I leave to Virginia Puffton, if they survive, for their own absolutely, my entire estate of 578,534,000,000 $827,095. So I just found the will, which gives away all of his money to Virginia Puffton. You know who Virginia is? Virginia is the four-legged girl that I killed. That's who Virginia is. The one that I was trying to resurrect that I couldn't seem to get to come back to life. 578 trillion, my friend. Trillion, not billion, trillion. I'm gonna beat this guy with the guitar. Where's my guitar at? It's not very good for hitting things that are on the ground. Alright, 3 more armor. I gotta figure out a way to bring Virginia back to life. That's basically what's going on. I'm gonna do it. Like, one way or another. I will figure it out. It's just gonna take me a little bit of time. I'm a hacker. I'm a hack it. Alright, let's go ahead and do a drink. Put my armor on. Alright, let's keep our eyes open for any more of these little bastards. Here's another one, Artifact 2, HL. Another one. Another artifact? I guess there had to be a reason they were on this island in the first place, right? Something they were looking for. You know what? I got time for them babies, man. I ain't got time for them babies. I don't got time. There's probably more in here too. Oh, buddy. Oh, baby. Baby, baby, baby. Ooh. I got a freaking chainsaw. Gonna burn it down. I got a freaking chainsaw. I'm gonna let you know. I got a freaking chainsaw. I'm gonna cut it down. I got a freaking chainsaw. Why does this look like there's something back here? Something behind here? Something's going on. I feel like we need to chuck a bomb somewhere, but where? Here? I can hear something like in the wall. But where? I think I only have one. I got one bomb. I got one bomb. I'm thinking the movie projector. Let's throw it at the movie projector. Do I got a grenade? I got one grenade. Let's throw it over there. Oh, I'm out of tarps. I was gonna try a tarp save. Well, that went in a circle. And there was a door, a way that went into the building there. What's up here? A drop down. Okay. Well, then a drop down is a permanent. That's a permanent. We don't do the permanent first. We're gonna do the non-permanent first. So let's check and see what's in this building over here. Or is this exactly the way we came from? This does not look like the way we came from. It might be the way we entered. No, yeah, this is the way we came from. Okay. Alright, so we're looking at the drop down then, so let's take the drop down. I don't know where that drop down takes us though. Could be the way out. I think we've gotten pretty much everything here. We obtained the key card and we got the chainsaw. So I wonder if the chainsaw takes fuel. Yep, it's the exit. That's what I thought. Alright, so we need to save it. Like, that's the first thing. What the hell is this? It's like a giant chasm? It's kind of cool, actually. A rock stuck between the chasm? It's pretty neat. Alright, so first things first, let's just get to safety. I think that I actually have a house around here, at least a save point of some kind. And of course, there's guys all over the frickin' place. Does this thing take freaking gas or what? Like, can we use this to chop down trees? Would we use up fuel? It has fuel, so look, it has like a bar. Sorry, my head's in the way. It's got like a little bar, and there's a little bit missing from the bar now. I want to save it real quick. I got a freaking doojink, so that's why I cut down 2 trees. We're gonna do a quick save. God bless it, Kevin. You scared the frickin' bejesus out of me. What's wrong with you, Kevin? Kelvin. They put a cooldown on sleeping, by the way. That was one of the things in the patch notes, and I just realized that. I was like, why can't I sleep? I was like, are there enemies nearby? And there could very well be enemies nearby, but I do remember them specifically saying in the patch notes that they put a cooldown on sleeping, so you couldn't just spam sleeping over and over again. I don't know how long that cooldown is, but... Alright, so I think we're going to go up to this one next, which is north. We might as well just head there, since we can't sleep anyway. Okay, alright. I don't know what the hell that was. Not sure I want to know what the hell that was. A lot of the times with the sound effects, I'm not sure if they actually correspond with, like, things that are actually going on in the world. I think some of the sound effects are literally just there to scare the crap out of you. But it's interesting, though, because sometimes when the sound effects happen, there are people chasing you. And so perhaps the sound effects are actually occurring because the people are chasing you, you know. And so are they then in that case nothing? Not really? Like, they're an indication that you're being chased, I guess? So that's at least something. Like right there, that one is most likely somebody on my right. I don't think that sound was specifically coming from them, but I do think that, like, because that sound played, there's definitely somebody there. Alright, we're almost at whatever this green dot is, so we're gonna find out soon whether this is anything or not. Can't see Jack Diddley. Steam, yeah, this game is on Steam. Oh, there we go. Another golf cart. Another cave. Oh, in we go. I wonder what this one is. 3D printer, or is this something important? Well, this one's going down, down deep into the darkness. Oh, they got me with the bats. I can't believe they got me with the bats. Food and drinking is what it says. This is kind of a horror game, Angry Minnesotan, and it's kind of a survival game. It's like somebody mashed together like a survival and a horror game together. That would be the best way for me to explain it. It's definitely like a mix of the two. Definitely a lot of food to be had here. I mean, for a place that's food and drink, I would, you know, assume as much, but I'm assuming I will be leaving here just stuffed full of food and drink. A lot of alcohol in here. Thought you might find this interesting. We call it Artifact 1. Might be related to that cube you guys found. Okay, so it seems like I need to find Artifact 2, the cube, and bring it to Artifact 1. That seems pretty straightforward. I haven't found either of them yet, so I guess we'll find out. But whoever came in here was not a monster. Everybody's dead with crossbow bolts. So whoever came in here had frickin' crossbow bolts. This is a freezer. Uh-oh, I got access. Ooh, it's a frickin' hydroponics. Oh yeah, Choo Choo Charles was great. They need to do a DLC for that game or something. I'll totally play it. Oh, you're the little babies in. Okay. Ain't got time. Oh, boys. Oh, we are in it to win it here. we are in it to win it. We got a dang crossbow, my boys. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we got Plague Tale too. That was pretty cool. I've played a lot of really good horror games. If you guys haven't been catching up on my horror game series, you're doing yourself a disservice. Oh man, I'm full on crossbow bolts. It's like I'm gonna need them. Calm it down, Satan! D2 is a great game. I love Diablo 2, but I mean, it's always nice to play some other stuff every now and then. So many dead people all over the place. I mean, I see, like, electric, like, shocking stuff, and I want to go, but my exploration instinct says that I need to search for stuff that could potentially be useful and to my survival situation. And so I can't decide. Well, what really frustrates me, and this is just me, and I know that there's nothing I can do about it, alright? But it really does frustrate me when people, like, kind of get upset that I'm not playing Diablo 2. It's like, okay, I mean, I get it. Diablo 2's fun. But, like, they get into this attitude where they feel like I'm never going to play Diablo 2 again. They're like, he's never going to play again. He's quit Diablo 2 forever. And it, like, that never happens, by the way. Like, I always come back to Diablo 2. Like, it's always going to be that way. But it's just such a silly mentality to have. Like, alright. Like, that's stupid. Sometimes we just play a different game for a little while. Like, it's not that big of a deal. It really isn't. So we need another access card before we can get out of here. How much you want to bet the access card we need is over here? One more of artifact 2. I think they are related to the cube, HL. Can't carry any more energy drinks. Just drink it then. Chug it. Chug, 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 chug. Holy Jesus. What in cannibal hell is going on these cameras? And why are they just standing? Wait a minute. They turned into the monsters. Wild story, plane crash survivor claims pharmaceutical company experimenting on mutated humans. Okay. So the camera footage would seem to suggest that the humans are the things I'm killing are indeed humans. Like, they're humans. Mutated humans, but humans nonetheless. We have wasted another full moon and still have been unable to find any trace of the golf balls. This is entirely unacceptable. Additionally, not getting any response to any of these emails is extremely unprofessional. Neither myself nor my brother are happy with how we are being treated. Miles Goldstein. Barbara Puffton. Edward Puffton. So they didn't turn. So everybody at this table turned, except for Barbara and Edward Puffton. So this guy did. This guy did. What the ham biscuit? Dude, they hit like freaking Mack trucks. Oh my dear Lord Jesus, I died. Oh, did I accidentally click restart? I hate when that freaking happens. Now I gotta wait for it to load. Then quit again. And then wait for it to load again. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. And then I gotta skip this. And then I gotta skip this. And then I gotta skip this. I gotta skip that. And then I quit. Man, I gotta go through that whole stupid thing again. That's okay, though. I know where everything is. It'll be alright. I get the crossbow, though, which is pretty cool. Dude, they freaking double teamed me, though. They really did. Like, that was like straight up double team. Alright, I went to that one. That's where it was, right up there. Alright, let's go. I mean, that's like some basic stuff, right? Just like a confirm action button. I swear half the time it doesn't even feel like I'm pressing a button when I press the button, and then I wait and I'm like, did I press the button? And then like the action happens like later, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I did. A little confirmation would be nice. A little confirmation would be great. Yeah, they must have added them. That they just did a new update, so I guess it was probably a good thing that I ended up waiting a little bit. I know where they are now, though, and I ain't going to take them, like, the problem that I had was literally one of them knocked me down, and then while I was getting up, the other one knocked me back down on the ground. Like, before I even knew what happened, I had already lost, like, all my armor, and I was pretty much dead. I pulled out the shotgun a little bit too late. I definitely shouldn't use the crossbow in that fight, it's too slow. Although the crossbow could be moderately useful for like the first shot or something and then swap out. I don't have enough 9mm ammunition, although I did pick up some while I was running around in there. I think that's supposed to be Barbara and Edward Puffton. Like, I'm not 100% sure, because it's a little strange. But that's what I get the feeling of. It's Barbara and Edward Puffton. Because they were the only two guests at the dinner table that weren't dead. They weren't killed. Or mutated, or whatever you want. Their bodies were missing, right? So it's got to be Edward and Barbara Puffton, because it was a male and a female, and the name cards were there. So, all right, before we go in, let's go ahead and make ourselves a little lean-to here. So just in case that happens again, we don't have to go all the way back, right? Let me use my chainsaw. I just need 2 trees. Let's grab our little hunting shelter. Stop looking at the map. We're literally here. Alright, perfect. Save. I do have a chainsword. I could have killed him with that. That probably would have been a good choice. They freaking hit really hard, though. I'm not really sure if I would have been able to get within range. I mean, is not a gun preferable to a chainsword? I mean, come on. I had a shotgun. I shot him in the face with a shotgun. I thought the shotgun would have been a good choice, but obviously not. Also, I don't know exactly what ammunition the chain weapon uses, so, like, I haven't, like, figured that out yet. Crunchy munchies. Alright. Can't go in there just yet. Gather all my bacon bites. I will savor them for another time. We can rush through this now that I actually know where everything is. Oh yeah, the babies. The babies are way easier to take out with the bow than the crossbow. Don't get me wrong, the crossbow is kind of nice, but it doesn't quite have the the quickness of the other. There he is. He just turns around when I shoot him. It's funny. I know the crossbow's got to hurt a hell of a lot more than the bow, though. Like, I know it. It probably does a hell of a lot more damage to these higher level monsters. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. Throw something or a Molotov or something, light them on fire, anything. I'll try something. I mean, I'll try anything, really. Got some printer resin. Pills that I don't need. They certainly give you a lot of damn pills, don't they? Wait a minute. That was some vodka. Oh, dang it. Make some more Molotovs. It's funny. I can carry only a certain number of Molotovs, but I can also carry a certain number of alcohol. Which doesn't make any sense because they're the same item. So, like, if I could carry Molotovs, I can carry alcohol. If I can carry alcohol, I can carry Molotovs. There should be technically no difference between carrying one or the other. But reasons. Alright, so we know from experience there's nothing in here. We looked around, there was nothing, so we're good. We just need to follow the path. There was nothing on the ground, there was nothing anywhere, so it's pretty much just keep swimming. They didn't really hide anything in the water areas, which was a little strange. There's also no monsters in the water area. And if you guys don't know this, the reason why there's no monsters in the water area is because they can't swim. I actually found this out one time when one of the zones was pretty close to a water zone. And they ended up jumping in the water trying to get me, and they drowned. Alright, let's go ahead and drink that energy drink. Let's grab the artifact to do drink. Put that in the thing. We already did that. Let's grab the VIP key card. Slug ammo. Alright, so we should be ready. Oh yeah. Before we go in there, we gotta make sure we grab the, put our armor on. Put all the armor on that we can. I think I still have at least one piece. Yeah, I got one piece. Let's go ahead and throw that on. Alright, and you know what? Let's prep up. Let's grab all our bones, duct tape, and we need a rope. Let's make some bone armor too, just to absorb a couple more hits, so that we're not, you know, give ourselves as much leeway as possible when fighting these guys. Alright, that'll go on top of our regular armor, give us a little bit of a cushion. There we go. So now we got bone and full creepy armor. I definitely want to try and burn them with the Molotovs right off the bat. That's what I want to try and do. Burn them with the Molotov right off the get-go. Because I know where they come from now. There doesn't seem to be anything here, really. Like... So I think that's the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna light up a Molotov. We're gonna burn them. All right, so they came from over here. Let's go ahead and light this up. Alright, let's swap it out. Let's go to the shoddy. I'm gonna back up to this door because I don't want them to get the drop on me. What's the matter? You don't like the water? Hmm? Oh, I'm out of ammo. They have the strange flesh on them too. Okay, good. You're not dead yet? Okay, I'm about to say. You better be dead. Alright, we got some more armor. We got little bacon bites all over the place. I like bacon bites. Some more emails. Oh, that's the, okay, that's the one with the golf balls. Okay, don't care about that one. Must collect all the bacon bites, though. Yeah, they had some HP, I'll tell you what. Ooh, can't hold any more bacon bites, oh no. What will I do? Eat them, that's what I'll do. Good lord, energy drinks everywhere. I'm pretty sure I'm full up on energy drinks, too. Man, I'm gonna be high up on some caffeine. I can't even drink that one. Like, there was no reason. Like, I'm full energy and I'm full other. Like, there's no reason to even put that in my mouth. That's what she said. Is this where I'm going in here? It happened before, actually, Charles. There was a radio TV show. You can look it up. On the radio TV show, they had a contest of who could drink the most water. And, like, within a certain time period, and they died. Alright. We're just gonna have to go melee on these guys. %61 Marvel Comics. You impress me. Oh god, little babies all over the place. Time for a Molotov cocktail, my friends. Oh, okay. When in doubt, burn the babies, it's okay. They're really mean and they try to bite your ankles and they're rude and I don't like them. Y'all hear that? That's the sound of somebody alive in here. Alright, so that's the exit, but I could have sworn we heard somebody actually alive down here. Like, screaming, of course, you know, like, in pain, because they were dying, but... I don't use these flares for nothing else anyway. Like, did we miss something back here? No, because it's just a solid single path, so there was no other way that I could have gone, I don't think. Yeah. Maybe it was just a sound effect. It could have just been a sound effect. But I could have sworn I heard literally somebody go, ah, ah, ah. Like, literally, like, it sounded like an actual person, not a monster. So, I don't know. So first things first, we need to save. We just went through that whole dungeon. We need to get to a frickin' house and save. So that's what we're gonna do. There's a house right down here, apparently. I already made one. Let's just go down to it. I ran into a spider web. Ew. Ew, ran into a spider web. Ew. Oh, this is that freaking house I couldn't find last time. I was like jumping around trying to find the damn thing. And I couldn't find it, and I don't know where the hell it is. It's like buried somewhere in the forest. I was about to clear cut the whole forest just to find the damn thing too, and I still couldn't find it. I think this is right near my main base anyway, so let's just go to my main base. This should be the two skeletons right here, right? Two skeletons? Yeah, this is the two skeletons. So the base is literally right here. My main base is literally right here. Alright, good. Main base. I left my door unlocked and everything. Alright, so now that we have the VIP card, and now that we have the crossbow, I'm pretty sure that other location, the one we were at before, was the one that we're supposed to go to, but I don't know. Trying to see here. So we just got the VIP card. That's what we just got, right? The VIP card belongs to Virginia Puffton. Keep going through these rooms. You'll come to the flooded rooms. That's exactly what we just did. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I can't remember where that thing was. Okay. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's... I'm looking at this little map here, and I think our next destination is this way. So there was one that we had early on, and I was looking at it, and it reminded me that we had found this one already, and it was, I think it was just over here. It was one of the earliest ones that we found. It was like the 3D printer, like the early 3D printer spot, and there was a VIP, or I think it said it needed the VIP access card or something, and it was just a little north of where we were. God, it feels like I'm going nowhere. Like, is my map bugged or something? Like, what the hell's going on? Oh. It literally was bugged. Wow. Okay. Because it wasn't showing me any progress toward my location. I was like, can't be that far away. A lot of running in this game. I need me a Nutrigrain bar. It's making me tired just watching. I got me a blueberry. Blueberry Nutrigrain, yes. All the grain of the Nutra. We need a traveling song. That's what we need. Ah, yes, a traveling song. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began, and far away the road has gone, and I will follow if I can. Hold on. I need to do this song justice. This is literally called a walking song. I kid you not. It comes from Lord of the Rings. Bilbo sung it as he walked toward Rivendell. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began. Now far ahead the road has gone, and I must follow if I can, pursuing it with eager feet until it joins some larger way, where many paths and errands meet, and whither then I cannot say. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began. Now far ahead the road has gone, and I must follow if I can, pursuing it with weary feet until it joins some larger way, where paths and errands meet, and whither then I cannot say. Bilbo also said he was like Frodo, this very road meets with another road, and that road goes straight to Mordor. He goes on, if you're not careful, Frodo, your feet will take you straight there. Bilbo T. Baggins. Bilbo Tiberius Baggins? What? Bilbo Tiberius Baggins. Related to the Captain Kirks of Bagginses. The road goes ever on and on, out from the door where it began. Now far ahead the road has gone, let others follow it who can. Let them a journey new begin, but I at last with weary feet will turn towards the lighted inn, my evening rest and sleep to meet. Uh-oh. I got a you cannot sleep notification. Enemies are nearby. Looks like I have no choice but to move on.
Sally forth. Sally forth.
You must gather your party before moving forward. You must gather your party before moving forward. You must gather your party. Are we there yet? Ooh, is that a firefly? Yes, this is it. This is, well, this is, I think maybe this is it. I don't know. Not 100% sure. I have a tent here, though. Should be right outside the cave entrance. Where the hell is the cave entrance? It should be, like, right here. There's the cart. There it is. I'm not sure if this one is it. But this is one that I've been to before, and I think I remember there being something in here that I couldn't do. Yep. So I got a lot of printer resin. How many printed arrows do I have? I got 8. I can print 5 more at least. I'll put the rest in the tech meshes. $250 a pop. I'll burn through them pretty quick. They're really good armor. I just need some batteries. It's like making plastic chainmail. That's what it seems like to me, like plastic chainmail. Hey, just enough for one more print of tech mesh. Good, we can fill up on tech mesh. Once we start farming some batteries, we'll be able to make the powered armors. Basically, I look like that when I'm finished. Alright. So this is it. I remember this. It's a room and then a hallway and then it's a door. I'm not sure if we've been through this door yet, but we're going to check. Oh, we've already been through this door. So this is not it then. Yeah, we already explored this whole one then. We might be able to pick up some items here, you know, since we already came all this way, I guess. Is there any way into this? Oh, there is a way in here. Okay. Bunch of rocks. Random stuff. Freaky spider. I mean, there's a bunch of big monsters in here, so I don't really know if we actually want to go down here. We never did check over here. I remember this. We never did come over here into this part of the room. Doesn't look like there's anything over here, but we never did come over here. Look at that poor bastard. Stuck in the wall. I mean, there's a pool. Yeah, there's nothing in here. And we've already gone through this entire dungeon. The monsters probably came back, though, I bet. If we see one monster, we're just going to jet for the door. There's no reason to waste our resources fighting these guys. I mean, seems like all the monsters are still dead, so I guess maybe we could run through here and pick up some more loot real quick. Wouldn't hurt anything since we already came all the way out here and saved the game and everything. So, whatever loot we can pick up, I suppose. Hey look, more money. I'm rich. It'll probably just be the same loot that was in here last time. Like, it just seems like they just respawn stuff. Well, I'm assuming eventually I get off the island. Maybe all the money that I take with me off the island, like, I don't know. Maybe I get to keep it. I'm not crazy, right? You guys hear this breathing, right? Like, I gotta look this up real quick. Oh no, Agwater. Let me just do a quick search and see if anybody knows anything about this. Just give me a second. Sons of the Forest. Breathing in movie theater. Not rebreather. Let me just try Sons of the Forest movie theater. It just says where to find the chainsaw, which we already found. The chainsaw was what we found here in the movie theater. Inside the theater room, you notice a corpse sitting up and chainsaw right next to it. Yay. I recommend not using the chainsaw right away, as there are too many enemies in the area that will be alerted. You can explore the rest of the area. Chainsaw is much faster at cutting down trees. Beware though, it chews through a lot of batteries, so it uses batteries. Well, that's good to know. Doesn't say anything about the creepy breathing. Nothing whatsoever. Oh yeah, that's right, there's crossbow bolts in the ceiling. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here. We didn't need to come here anyway. Yeah, we just did this whole dungeon and everything, and I just came right back here like an idiot. Alright, now I know where that other one was. It was like all the way on the other side of the map. And I remember going there deliberately and, you know, not being able to get in. We never did get into that one. So that's the one I think we're going to go to next. We have a bunch of key cards. Let's try that one. It was like way up in the freaking mountains. We had to go around the mountain to get to the damn thing. It was like all the way up here. So we're just going to like travel all the way around the freaking mountain again. And we're going to see if we can get to it. I really wish there was a faster way to travel through this game, like a horse or a motorbike, or let me soup up one of them golf carts or something. I don't know. Like, dang. I wanna soup up one of them golf carts. I wanna soup up one of them janks. What's up, Spaghetti Developer? I appreciate you watching me on YouTube. I also stream on Twitch. I do both. I do both. I do a dual stream. I do a dual stream. I did finish Harry Potter Baylor. I managed to beat it. Finished the main quest line. And although I didn't do all the like little Jimmy quests and stuff, like I did pretty good. Yeah, but zip lines require me to prep. Like I gotta prep everything to get the zip lines set up. I mean, I agree the zip lines would make things really fast, but I also would have to actually like set them up. Yeah, you probably just missed it. I mean, it's definitely up there for you to watch, Baylor. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool ending. I won't spoil that for you. I will not spoil. I do not want to spoil it for you. I do not want to spoil it for you. It was really good, though. If you like Harry Potter, I mean, it was a very fun game. I actually really enjoyed the whole game all the way through, and screaming out Wingardium Leviosa every time somebody wanted to be a douche.
Wingardium Leviosa! Aww!
It never gets old. Actually, Voldemort's not in the the Hogwarts Legacy game. Although it's hinted that one of the school members that you help, his name is I cannot remember his name all of a sudden. One of the people on the Slytherin side, that apparently he's directly related to Voldemort. Yeah, Tom Riddle. I can't remember the name of him right off the top of my head. It started with an S. He's the one that was blind. The blind Slytherin guy. Apparently he's somehow related to Tom Riddle. I mean, Google shares information with other companies, so probably just works out that way that they know kind of like what you watch. It's not really like an actual person that knows, though, so don't think like they're just snooping on you, which isn't really the case. It's just a computer system. Somehow the computer systems between Google and Amazon must be interlinked to the point where they know that you like my channel, so they suggest you my channel on Twitch as well. I remember his name was pretty crazy. It was like It was like something that you wouldn't probably normally name a kid. Somebody made a joke that if you could just kill him, Tom Riddle would never be born. But then other people started questioning whether or not he was directly related to Tom Riddle, or whether it was like a, you know, whether he was like a cousin or like a, you know, like a second cousin or something. Like, they couldn't quite figure out the lineage, and I didn't have the time to like look it up myself, so I was lazy. I was just watching Harry Potter last night too. There was I was watching the one with the the one where they find out that Tom split his soul into multiple pieces. I believe it's the Half-Blood Prince. On my way to the next place to do some really cool stuff. I do don dee do da dee da don dee, and the song isn't as cool as it was. No, it was Half-Blood Prince. That's the one where they find out about him, him splitting his soul. They get the teacher, one of Tom Riddle's old teachers, to come back to Hogwarts, and through the use of the Felix Felicius luck potion, they're able to convince him to give him the memory. And in the memory, they see Tom Riddle asking him specifically about spells that split your soul into, you know, like different pieces so that you can't die. And that was Half-Blood Prince. In the next one, they go and start to destroy some of the Horcruxes. Of course, they've already destroyed one, which was the book. You want to come over here and stand in the fire too? I mean, the more the merrier. Wow, you guys are dumb. How about you too? You want to come over here and burn? Y'all get me all twist turned upside down. It was like ridiculously effective, actually. One Molotov took out the entire group pretty much. I was very impressed. Alright, so that one up there is the one that we're going to, and it's on top of the mountain, by the way. I do remember there being a door. We couldn't even access it. It was just a door on the outside, and we couldn't even access it. So we currently have access to 3 different key cards. We got the maintenance key card, we got the VIP card, and we got whatever key card we had before. So, I mean, we can probably even just look. We've got all 3. We got the VIP, the guest, and the maintenance. I think there's only 3 key cards. Like, so we should be good. Should be good. Should be good. And good. Should be good. Should be good. Good. It should be good. to open this door. And then I don't know what the hell's inside this door, so I'm assuming since it's the last key card that we need, it's probably something dangerous. Or the last key card. I'm assuming it's the last key card that we actually had, like defined. It's probably the VIP key card. Who knows what the hell's in there? Could be a freaking dragon for all we know. So freaking far down, like holy Jesus. Can we use the zipline gun here? Like, I mean, I'd give it a try. I think it's too far. What the hell is that down there? Okay, we're gonna have to go around. This is like ridiculous. I'm not doing a backflip. You do a backflip off the cliff. You do a barrel roll. Hold on a second. I don't think that's the right one. I think that's the one that was out in the open field in the golf course, which I don't think is the right one. I think that's the one we've already been to and finished. The one we're going to is a different one, although we might be able to get there from this direction. Oh, here we go. There's a way down. Okay, sort of. Hey, I did it. Yeah, this is the one where we fought all those guys out in the open. I remember this. It's one of the ones we dug up. We could probably hop down there and pick up some loot real quick, but that's about it. I mean, it's certainly not a bad thing to fill up, but we're like... we're so full on loot. Let me go ahead and crunch down some stuff real quick, I guess. The forest had a lot of jankiness to it. I remember playing the forest, and I didn't quite like the way that the forest worked. And when I read the reviews on this game, a lot of people had said that this game didn't have the same kind of jankiness going on that the original forest had. That it still maintained all of the original, you know, like fun of the forest, but didn't have a lot of the terrible bits that were involved, like the parts that, you know, people didn't enjoy. So you probably, if you liked the forest, you probably will like this game better, because a lot of the buggy and sort of like not so fun bits of the forest were kind of fixed. Well, I'm just running through here and picking up some crap basically at this point. I already came to this one time before, so I guess this one might not have anything. This one, there was nothing in here except for the revolver. I remember this. And, yeah, there was a little bit of, like... There was a little bit of loot. Can't carry any more zipline ropes. Some resin. Nothing too amazing down here. Just some supplies on our way to the next destination. Like I said, I knew this one wasn't it, but I was just going to come down here and grab whatever I could, you know, while we're down here. Yeah, that's why we're going to the faraway ones right now. That's exactly what we're doing. So we're trying to go to the furthest away ones that we can. This one right here is one of the furthest away ones as well. I can't remember if we actually got into this one or not. I think, though, that the one that we're trying to get to is that one way up there. I mean, we could skip this one altogether, but we're so close. I just want to make sure that this isn't one of the ones that we actually couldn't get into and had to skip. What color is my Bugatti? You got me a Bugatti, Tomac? Oh man, I'm so thoughtful of you. When is it coming? Y'all are some rude bastards. Y'all really are some rude bastards. I'm breaking all your little stick things. I don't care what you say about it. Alright, so we're almost at this one. I don't remember what this one is. And then we're going to make our way to the other. Let me guess, a cliff? Yep. Flashbacks. I remember taking the same exact path last time I got here. So I definitely have been here before. There's my hut. Hey, this is it. Okay. There we go. Which card did he use? It was the yellow one. He used the VIP card. Alright. Let's switch to the good arrows, shall we? Everybody got drugs in their suitcase, though. I tell you what, everybody got some damn drugs in there. Everybody. The hell is this place? There's nothing here. This looks like a little kid's room. I guess I can save it. I don't need to sleep. Is this a... This looks like the double bars, the mirror, the flooring. It looks like it's for like some sort of gymnastics. Or maybe like a ballerina dancing or something. And then you got the speaker up here. don't know what it is. I just hope it doesn't get me copyright strikes. I can't believe I missed every single arrow. That's some BS. Oh god, a boss fountain. You can't carry any more shotguns. Who made that rule up? Who made the rule up that I can't carry more than one shotgun? Who made that rule? Because that is a rule. That is a crap rule. That is garbage. That is a garbage rule. That is a rule for garbage people and their garbage men. Okay, if I want to dual-wield shotguns, I will dual-wield shotguns. Don't tell me what to do. Maybe I want to have one shotgun loaded, okay, on my back, and then another shotgun loaded in my hand, unload all the shells in that shotgun, throw it back, grab the other shotgun without having to reload, and then continue firing. Maybe I want continuous fire, okay? Whoever made that rule is a rude person. Can't carry any more shotguns. Freaking stupid poopy. Me. Can't carry any more shotguns. Tell me I can't carry any more shotguns. Crosses burn demons. Okay. I do have a cross. Are there demons here? Man, y'all some pill poppers? And I'm one to talk, though, because, you know, like, I've been popping pills this whole game, but still. Y'all some pill poppers up in here, like... the reason why I've been popping pills all game is because y'all literally never have you got an endless supply of damn pills. I thought I missed for a second. That jank went straight through. I ain't missed nothing. Alarm clock. Man, they got a freaking 65-inch on the screen. I'm gonna break your 65-inch. They ain't even break. Look at that. Now I feel ashamed. Rescued Eric LeBlanc. A lone survivor of a passenger jet found himself a mysterious... terrifying true story. 5th edition. Pajamas collected. I found some pajamas, boys. Like, what am I missing? Is there's supposed to be something in here and I'm just, like, missing it, or... I don't understand. I got the book. Nothing behind the counter. You got a freaking gigantic screen TV in here. Freaking hammock. Another bedroom. Bunch of cloths. Another gigantic screen TV. These guys definitely are billionaires, I'll tell you what. Some more cloths. Is this a way? Oh. I need an arm. Whose arm do I need? Wait, what? What? What arm is it that I need? Hold on a minute. Sons of the Forest arm door. Golden armor to open it. I'll need the golden armor. What the hell is the golden armor? Okay, well, it has a thing on the map. I don't... Are we not in that place? I feel like it's one that we were already been to, like... And did we miss it? Like, it was just sitting there on the table and we just missed it or something? Because I'm looking at the pictures and it looks like an area that we've already been to. It looks like one that we already explored fully, so unless we just missed it, which sucks. I mean, I've got winter jacket, tactical jacket, tuxedo, pajamas, wetsuit. I've got a rebreather and several air tanks. I've got paper targets, skeleton bones, chainsaw, several books, a whole bunch of skin pouches. I mean, I do have a mask, but it's one that I 3D printed. It's a red one. I've got this one. I mean, I'm telling you, it looks like a place I've been before. Like straight up. Like I remember this. So, according to this, we're just gonna have to hop out of here and then go up. And we'll see if I think we're nearby it. Because I think I remember it being on the other side of the mountains. No, this is it. Right here. Hold on. Unless they're just using the same graphics for multiple areas, because this looks like it. Alright, let's go this way, which is back up. I do have a save nearby. It's not a big deal, it's just right up here. I could have sworn that this was it, though. Because they got these little things on the walls that look very similar. I'm just trying to compare the pictures because I feel like maybe it might just be here and I missed it. Alright, let's just go up so I can compare locations. The hell is my little thing? I built it right over here. I'm comparing the map. It's that one. It's that one over there. No, it's definitely this one. You're pointing me in the wrong direction, my friend. The one that's to the south is not the right one. According to this, the one that has the golden armor in it is the one near the giant lake, which is the one that's to the north. It's most definitely this one up here. I mean, I was pretty sure I'd already been in that one, though, which makes me kind of upset, because you can clearly see I have a... You can clearly see I have a house next to it. And, the house next to it literally means I've been in there. So I must have just missed it. Which is freaking stupid. And I searched pretty damn thorough, too, so, like, I can't believe that I just missed it. Unless maybe it was behind a locked door and I just couldn't get through. I mean, it's all well and good. I'll go grab the armor and then I'll hop back and do whatever this is. And alright, so this is one of them ones that has like the frickin' mountain climbing adventures. No, I didn't minimize this. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Gazikara. Marvel Comics is still holding strong at 61%. holding strong. So after I beat this game, which is probably going to be tonight. After I beat this game tonight, I don't know. I kind of see myself coming back into this game and doing more. Like building a big fort. Like I really would like to build a really big fort. Like that's something that I could totally see myself doing. And I don't need to fight you guys. Wow, there's 2 camps right next to each other. Yep, mountain climbing like I thought. Fireweed. There's still so much I haven't explored in this game. So many little things I haven't created. So many buildings I haven't done. I'd like to make all sorts of cool stuff in this game, like a bridge. I think a bridge could be a really interesting thing to create. Trying to see if I can cheat and get up there somehow. I think it's time to use a zip line. Oh, I reload. I was like, why didn't I have a dot? The zipline tool is pretty cool. Oh, what is that? Is that a cave? I could see it from all the way over here. Oh yeah, that is definitely a cave entrance. I don't know if I've done that one yet. That does not look familiar at all, and I think I see wood. I haven't been in that cave. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go get the golden armor first, and then we'll come back to the cave. Somebody behind me. He took a swing at me and everything. And everything. it really this one? Yeah, okay. We already did this one, but yeah. Oh, no, we didn't do this one. Okay. Well, dang, alright. I guess they all do start to blend together at some point. I hear monsters inside, I'll tell you what. Yep, cutscene. Did you just throw a grenade?
Get down, son!
Still got all my stuff? Okay. Oh, he blocked up the door. Little dead babies everywhere. Dead babies everywhere. Dead babies in your hair. Dead babies everywhere. Dead babies, dead babies, dead babies everywhere. Dead babies on the floor. Dead babies everywhere. Dead babies. Dead, 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 dead. So many dead babies. Oh my god, dead babies. Where are my coins at? Did they move my coins? They did move my coins, little church. Give it a try, shall we? Whoom. No effect. Yeah, so this is the same exact area as the other area. Like, they just look the same. That's all it was. That's why I got confused. It literally looks the same. Put on my creepy armor. Flashlight attachment. Safe in cube. Further studies show our hypothesis may be correct and that the subjects in question are safe inside the cube. Okay. Preliminary findings. Our records show that more research will be needed regarding blank. The artifact blank caused a brief dimensional switch. What? There's a drone here. We found a flashlight. There was a flashlight attachment. And then we also have a laser sight. And a silencer. Boys. Boys. Come on. Oh god, you're not doing too well, are you there? Laser is nice on the shotgun. I just tried to put it on the shotgun. It didn't seem to work. Don't. Randomly eating a human arm. That is exactly what I did not intend to do. Couldn't even see what it was in there. I just picked it up, and instead of picking it up, she eats it. Or he eats it, whatever. Scientific Data Department of Mathematics, FLS 42-1733442. Cube-like like room possibly related. Oh, that boy running fast. Y'all see him? Oh, it's a code sheet. Okay. Yeah, we found a putter. Good news, we managed to find both of the clubs and the golf balls. We wanted to thank you all for your help, and if you're ever out on the links, whack a few balls around. Miles Goldstein. It's got 850 milliliters in it. How many 3D printed arrows do we have? 13. Make some more tech mesh. As soon as we get some batteries, we can start just like knocking out some tech mesh armors. fill up my arrows before I leave. I can't use the rest of the resin anyway. I wonder how effective 3D printed arrows would really be anyway. I mean, obviously the heads wouldn't be that great, but... brings me up to 18. Shoot the legs first. I've just been like annihilating them with as much damage as I possibly could. I never really thought of much strategy involved. You know, they really sold me on the 3D printer. Like, in a survival situation, if you had access to a 3D printer, you could print yourself, obviously, well, that guy's head was in a frickin' microwave oven. You can print yourself a flask, arrows, probably some rudimentary other tools, like maybe a little knife or something like that. I mean, there's other things that I'm sure you could print that would be more useful too. Is that a fish? It's a fish. I gotta check now, because last time there was an arm in the fridge. Uh-oh, Marco said Batman over any Marvel character. I think Iron Man would beat Batman. Like, let me put it that way. As much as I like Batman, Iron Man is pretty much the same thing as Batman. Like, they're both rich and they both throw money at their problems. And, honestly, I think Iron Man does a better job of throwing his money at his problems than Batman does. Some of his suits, some of Iron Man's suits are, like, absolutely insane. Boy. I got a freaking katana, boys. That's why being a weeb pays off. Market observations, Puffton Corp. Start of bidding war. Golden armor collected. Got a little giraffe. I got a katana and some golden armor, boys. Did it really take off all my armor? Wow, it took off all my creepy armor. Boys. I'm full of creepy armors. Alright, let me eat up here real quick. Alright, we got lots of shotgun ammo. Let's go with the shotgun for these guys. I feel like that's our best bet. Oh, not for those guys. Those guys don't deserve a shotgun. That's freaking creepy as all get out. Like, Look at that one dude just like pressed up against the glass. Yo. Deep sleep. Gold mask collected. Can't get a circuit board from that one. Biohazard. Pretty sure this is an exit. It's going like way up. Yep. Alright, we need to make a quick lean-to here. I don't want to risk losing my progress on this one. What if I can kill one of these guys by chucking a log at their head? What the ham biscuit just happened? Honestly, I think what it is the golden armor is not really that great. It takes away all my armor value and puts me back to HP, which doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Like, when I have it on, it takes off all of my armor so that I'm exposed, basically. Like, I don't know if it, like, reduces the total amount of damage that I take, but it, it definitely doesn't seem to be actually, like, protecting me, if that makes sense. Yeah. So, I think I'm going to switch back to my, I don't know. I got a tuxedo, I got a hoodie. Let's use my hoodie, and then let's go back to my creepy armor. Heal up. Let's get back to my house real quick so I can rest. I can't fucking see anything, and the house is probably down there, down the cliff. Yep, down the cliff. Ow. Where's a ham biscuit? It's so dark and I can't see nothing. Doot 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 doot. It's so dark and I can't see nothing. Build another cabin over here. 'Cause I don't want to take the chance that I'm going to die, and I cannot take the chance. Quick, I need quick. Alright. Hey, it's winter time. Guess I better put on my winter jacket. Now, where the frickin' hell am I? I need to go back down there, right? Like, that's my goal, is to backtrack. Will you put away the rock? Alright. That one's on the coastline, so I mean, we could theoretically just go down, find the beach, and travel along the beach, which might be better if we can actually get there without dying. Just eat up. No, I'm out of water in my flask, huh? find so many energy drinks all over the place. I'm just going to go ahead and chug another one. You are cold and wet. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. So other than opening up the door, what is the golden armor good for, then? Is it literally just cosmetics? Makes you look pretty? Makes you look fancy? Middle of a freaking blizzard. I certainly came out of that into it, didn't I? Just right into a blizzard. Throw on my winter jacket. I got some PJs, some pajamas. I got some jammies. You know, it occurs to me, although in wetsuit, unfortunately, like, some of these have different rain protection. The wetsuit has really good rain protection. I don't know. I don't know. The road goes ever on and on, down from the door where it began, and far away the road has gone, and I will follow if I can. Doesn't the sled only work on downslopes, though? Or does it just work in the snow in general? Can I just use it in the snow? I mean... No, it does require a downslope. Sadness. Whee! Unfortunate. So far away the road has gone, and I will follow if I can. Oh, look at all these freaking cannibal camps on the freaking beach. Why y'all killing the orcas? Good lord, you got like 4 dead orcas over here. How many dead orcas you need? That's a lot of dead orcas, buddy. Like, I feel like I need to punish y'all for just, like, being horrible to society and just, like, people in general. Oh, dang, your whole head just got blowed off. And your whole arm just got blowed off. One arrow. Don't stab the dude in the pee-pee. I will stab the dude in the pee-pee. I don't care. The ones in the gold mask sometimes get up. Don't think I was just being cool. No, no. I needed to make sure that he wouldn't get back up. Oh, how interesting. Armor. You know, it's a little cold today. It is winter. It's a little cold. What do you say we warm it up with a little bonfire? So nice and toasty. Ah, yes. Oh, you're not dead yet? It's okay, I got you. A little bit of armals. They shouldn't have given me a katana. That's the problem here. They should not have given me a katana. You wasted my armor that I just got. Just got that armor. I just cut that from the flesh of the evil. I just cut that from this flesh. Heckin' rude. Does holding a lighter really help me out a little bit in terms of heat? I can't see anything because of the snow. I'm born to use a katana because at least I know I'm free. Oh, speaking of which. Actually, hold on. Yeah. Now I can swap to it whenever I need to. Can I cut down trees with the katana? I didn't think so. It's a melee weapon, pure and simple. I can cut down foliage. I can cut down foliage. Who put that stick there? Alright, here we go, boys. Actually, yeah, let me save it first. I got a house right up the hill here. I think this might be the last part of the game. I think once we do this, that might be the end of the story, anyway. I really wish I had rescued Virginia. Alright, so we got to put the armor back on when we get to the door. But don't mess with him, he's got a katana. I think it was this one? No. That's the, yeah. That's the little kid's room. It's this way. Oh, I didn't see him last time. I can't cut him down? I was trying to cut him down. Yeah, I remember it's in the bathroom. Alright, here we go. Let's put our armor back on. Can I take the armor back off now? Because I'd rather not have it on. If I need it again later, I guess I'll put it back on. But it seems too limiting since that's raw HP and I don't have my armor to protect me. Can I use the cross and my, No, I can't use them both at the same time. Freaking lava. Some straight up lava coming in here. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you. I'm just practicing. I'll make sure I get it right. Oh. The power of Christ compels you. Christ, Patio 2! Man, you have a special on rope or something? Get it? Rope. Because they all hung themselves? That boy is standing on lava. The power of Christ compels you! The power of Christ! The power of Christ! Jesus! Jesus! It's very effective. They do not like Christ. They do not like Jesus. Better with I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. I rebuke thee. Rebuke. Back, you unholy demons. Unholy demons. Demons. Unholy demons. Demons. There's so much lava down here. Back, you demons! Unholy! Blaspheme! 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 Unholy demons! Demons back! Back, ye! Back! Why you die in the doggy style position? Don't be pointing your butt at me neither. Put it over there. Go in the lava. How about that? Your butt at me. That's me. Running through the lava. Try not to let the demons catch me. Ooh, you're a scary little demon. Begone, foul demon. I rebuke thee in the name of Jesus. Die. You too, where you at? I rebuke thee too, rebuked. You have been rebuked. Rebukage. Extra buking. Jesus. 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 That's right. Rebuked. Rebuked. Cube activates every 8 cycles. Okay. Jesus. Oh, I figured out who this guy is. This is the Origins of Doom guy. See, the demons are coming from the other realm, and this is his first triumph against the demons. That's what it is. This is the Origins of Doom guy. The Origins of Doom guy, where he was first born in the fires of Gehenna with his cross and slaying demons. Demon rebukage. Rebuking the demons. Rebukage. Rebuked. Rebuking. Who else needs a rebuking? I haven't touched the lava, and I don't want to touch the lava. Rebuking! 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 Jesus! Double Jesus! Triple Jesus! Quadruple Jesus! Jesus! Baby, sweet baby Jesus on a cracker! Sweet baby Jesus on a Ritz cracker! Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. That's right. Fall before the mighty power of Jesus Christ. Should have thought about that before you became a demon and got rebuked. Can we make any tech meshes? Let's check and see. What do we need? Tech mesh armors. We need batteries. We got 4 batteries. We got 4 meshes. Yeah, we got plenty of meshes. Let's make 4 tech meshes. Whatever this final battle is, we'll use tech meshes for. And that still leaves us with 6 more tech meshes, and we got quite a bit of armor over here now. I bet you there's gonna be some sort of big boss. Some sort of big boss that we gotta rebuke. In the name of Jesus. I say that with all due respect, by the way. Jesus rebuking. Rebuke a Jesus. Wait, no. Jesus rebuking. Rebuke. Rebuked. You get rebuked too. Rebuke. Begone, thou demon. Begone. In the name of Jesus. Foul demon. I'm cutting the skin off your friend. Begone. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I shall fear no evil, for thou art with me all the days of my life. Including this one in the pit of lava. Rebuke. Rebuke. Come on down and get rebuked. Rebuke. Rebukins. Rebukiokins. Shoryuken. Shoryuken. Shoryu. That works better. Shoryuken. Shoryuken. Hey, 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 hey. Die in the name of Jesus. Die in the name of the Lord. Ain't got time for your silliness. All I got time for is the cross. Gonna put that cross in your face and you gonna get murdered by the holy power. The holy power of Jesus. Jesus. Hey, hey, hey. Jesus. Holy power of Jesus. 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 Rebuked. Rebuke. That's right. Stay dead this time. Are there more demons down here? I keep hearing more of them crawling around in the darkness. We got so much of this creepy flesh, I might as well use it, but I definitely want to put some of the tech armor on later. Just keep on rebuking them until they can't be rebuked no more. Don't. Oh my god, I need a sip of water for this one. That's what I get for taking a sip of water, guys. That's what I get. Because you don't stop rebuking them. In the name of Jesus, you don't stop rebuking. In the name of Jesus, you keep on rebuking. You never stop rebuking. Don't stop rebuking. All them damn demons. Don't stop rebuking. Never stop rebuking. Don't stop rebuking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Keep on rebuking. In the name of Jesus. Don't stop rebuking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not sure if they're just gonna keep going, but like, or keep coming forever, but that's what it seems like. So I guess I need to just like hurry my little butt on. I was sipping when I should have been rebuking. I should have been rebuking, and they caught me sipping. That's right, they caught me sipping. But you know, the devil, he likes to catch you slipping. All right, he likes to catch you sipping. That's what the devil likes to do. So you know, so yeah, you're always gonna sip up eventually. Cause you gotta see, gotta take it down, gotta rebuke it down, gotta get you down, gotta rebuke now, rebuking, yeah, gonna rebuke it, oh yeah, yeah, gonna rebuke you, oh yeah, yeah, gonna rebuke you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Give me that armor. Oh, you can't hit me while I'm rebuking. You can't hit me while I'm rebuking, sir. While I'm getting armor. You can't do that. I got the protection of the Holy Lord while I'm gathering armor. Because he knows I can't rebuke and gather armor at the same time now. So he's got my back, alright? He got my B-A-C-K. He knows that I need protection. in certain moments of vulnerability. And so he protects me while I'm rebuking. Rebuking the Lord. Next time on Rebuking with Jesus, we will exorcise 7 demons in a row, the holy number. 7 demons later, we rebuked them all, and if you come on down, you can head on to the mall, where you can buy your very own silver cross too, and then you can learn all about rebuking too. Come rebuke with Jesus. Ooh. Rebuking! I'm gonna give you one final rebuke on the way out. Rebuked. Rebukage. The ham biscuit that I find. $29. What? Well, that boy didn't make it. We're in the cube. 15, 14, 13, 12. Is this the other dimension? Definitely a different planet. What the ham biscuit was that? Ugh, blob monster. Hey, helicopter. Oh, I chose not to escape. I didn't even realize that was the option. I just thought I was picking up my pack. So I chose not to escape with them. Fight demons is what it said. Wasn't exactly what I intended, but I wanted to see what the ending was. Well, that's silly. What was my most recent save? I'm actually kind of curious now. Paladin to the end, mad respect. I know I'm freezing to death. Part of me wants to reload and go back through and see what the other ending is. So this is the choose to fight demons ending. So here, let's do this. Let's there you go. There it is. Alright, let's make a new save. A new save. And then let's quit. I just want to see what happens if I leave. I'd like to be able to see that, you know, what happens if I leave. So let's do a quick run through. I honestly don't even think I need to fight all that stuff. It looks like you could potentially just run through. Like, I don't know if it's possible to just run through. You know what I mean? Just run through. But, like, it certainly seems like it is. Like, if I wanted to, it seems like I could just speed run that all the way through and then just see what, you know, so we can see what the other ending is. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to speed run it through. We're going to see what the other ending is. Wait, did I just... I loaded the wrong one, didn't I? Pretty sure I loaded the wrong one. I meant to load this one. That would be silly to run all the way back through and then... Yeah, that would be silly. All right. Alright, so we know where to go, we know what to do. Like, it's not a surprise for us this time, so let's just sprint through as fast as we can. We'll see if we can just, like, push it through just to get to the ending. The runaway ending, basically. Or escape ending. Oh yeah, the building is fun. It's a very tense game. I definitely enjoyed the tenseness of the game. There's a lot that I've actually really enjoyed. Very interesting story. The building has been very, very fun. I really like doing the building. It was a little annoying at first, but I think I got the hang of it pretty quickly. And then once I got the hang of the building, it was pretty much just like, oh, okay, that's actually very intuitive. I mean, there's still, I think, some things that I haven't really quite figured out as far as the building goes. I would like to figure everything out. It's definitely one of those things that I'm like, okay, well, it would be really cool if I could, you know, spend some time and actually learn this. I might have to look up some, like, tutorials and stuff. Yeah, in the cube, I was wearing the golden armor. I didn't have any intention of fighting anything, though. I was pretty much just gonna, like, speed run it all through. Honestly, I wasn't even gonna use the cross. But, I mean, yeah, I could whip it out. I don't see any reason why not to have it in my hand at the very least. My entire goal here is just to speed through as fast as I can. Because I just want to see the ending. And now that I know what the these rooms are and that there's not anything in them, you know? Like, there's no reason to collect anything in here. It's pretty much just get through as fast as you can. Most of this, if not all of this, that's pretty much all you were supposed to do, is just basically get through. Like, it really seems like you don't even have to fight any of these guys. Especially when they have these little tiny holes connecting the zones, which means that the demons from one zone can't follow you to the next, so they're stuck. And then this part right here with the winding pathway, like, I kind of feel like I could skip a lot of this just by like jumping over the lava, but I don't know if I can jump over the lava. I don't know what kind of damage the lava would do to me if I touch it. But I mean, speed run, right? There you go. There's a speed run right there. Yeah, it's funny. I say speed run because there was literally a comment in the patch notes for this update that literally said, "Sorry, you can no longer use sticks to glitch your way through doors," or something like that. And us laughing, and it literally said at the end, "Sorry, speedrunners." Out Demonica. Stay in the cube. I didn't see that last time. This place is a little rough right here. I might want to catch my breath for a second. Oh god, I hate that stupid thing. I don't want the quick pack. Oh yeah, I haven't made the tech armor yet. You know what? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the end of the game. Let me just go ahead and make it real quick. If it gets me to the end of the game, it gets me to the end of the game. There you go, 4 tech armors. Tech armor seems to protect you from like 3 hits, so... Seems like just burning them one time is enough to slow them down and make it so they're not chasing you. Just one good burn, really all it takes. And then while they're burning, you're running away, so good. All I gotta do is make it right there. Alright, boys. Let's choose escape this time. I just want to see what the escape ending is. What it does. I don't really know. I'd like to see the cutscene. Maybe learn if there's anything else we can do. I don't know. Alright, here we go. So now we can choose to leave. Let's see what this ending is. Achievement unlocked. Fought demons. I fought them. Yeah, we fought them. Here's, yeah, I got a participation award. I'm leaving. See you guys later. Bye. I fought the demons and I won. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Fought the demons and I won. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Another helicopter pad right there. I don't think I ever found that. Although, it begs the question, why did the helicopter not land on the helicopter pad? It was right there, next to where they landed. Copyrighted music is probably copyrighted. Oh, do do do. It really kind of messes me up too, because like I'll have like an 8-hour stream, and you can't edit 8-hour streams, right? So it's been 8 hours, and that's it. So like once the copyrighted music comes on, that's it. It's done. Like you just can't ever use it again. Like, the whole 8-hour stream is now done because one copyrighted music is at the end during the credits. And it's absolutely bull crap. So I'm just going to, like, remove the music off the credits. And I'll just talk like an idiot through it. Of course, it was already playing for, like, 10 seconds. Which apparently, like, 10 seconds is enough to ruin an entire 8-hour video. Could you imagine if you produced an entire movie? Like, just produced an entire movie, right? And then, like, somewhere, like, some guy's walking by with a Walkman and the mic picks it up and, like, it's, like, some particular song that's copyrighted. And your whole produced movie of, like, 2 hours is now, like, ineligible. Like, just simply because of that one thing. Like, you couldn't cut it out or nothing. Like, it's just up, your whole movie's now done. You have to pay all royalties to the company that owns the music. It's the absolute dumbest stuff I've ever heard in my life. So yeah, I'm muting the music from the credits. Do I know if it's copyrighted? No, I don't, but I'm not taking a chance. That's the problem. Is music still playing? Yes, it is. I wonder if there's like an after scenes credits. Special thanks to Valve. Music's done. I mean, it was just a credit scene. Okay. Crunchy munchies. I think I'm like a million miles away from my base. Yeah, I'm like a million trillion miles away from my base. Honestly, that is what I want to like play around with the most is the building system. I need Kevin to find me like a million logs and part of me wants to sleep through winter, though. Winter is not exactly the funnest. It's it's really cold. It halves your stamina all the time. Like, you don't have enough to do anything. You're just constantly in, like, trouble. It's cold. You're wet. Oh, it must have put the gold armor on me. Good looking out. Let me put my winter jacket on. Warm up by slaying demons with my katana? What? This thing cuts off arms really good. And heads. Heads and arms and all sorts of stuff. It's really good at slicing off limbs. Oh yeah, I never did do that one cave by the lake. You're right. Well, dagnabbit. Now I gotta go back and do the cave by the lake. I don't know what's in that cave. Demons. Most likely. Demons. See, now you got me going, wanting to go into the cave. I'm going into the cave now. It's over this way. I don't think I've ever been in that cave. Not that I know of, anyway. So it's just one more cave to explore. Yo, what is this? There's a whole little shack here. With a fridge. The ham biscuit. There's nothing in here, though. Well, that's disappointing. Why would they have something like this here and then not have anything? I mean, nothing. There's like nothing here. It's not only is there no monsters, there's no items, there's no nothing. Like, it's nothing. That's disappointing. I mean, if you're going to take the time to put a house or like a little fishing shack or something and decorate it and all that other stuff, like, why wouldn't you put anything there? Like, that seems a little weird. Alright, Gary. Have a good night. I'm probably not going to stay up for much longer. Blueprints updated. You got me cracking up, but I'm actually going to check, because... Okay. I did see the rope bridge. I was thinking about where I could potentially build one, too. This game's like Minecraft on crack. Cold and wet. Cold and wet. Freaking cold and I'm cold and I'm wet. As much as I'm running, you'd think I'd be fine. You know how hot you get when you go do physical activity? Especially when you're all bundled up. Oh my god, so many times I've like been outside doing physical activity in the snow and like dying from heat. Just so hot, like literally just so freaking hot. It doesn't take much. Ooh, tree houses could be interesting. Sure. Gotta fill up my canteen. Alright, the cave is up here. It was on the far side of the lake, so we might as well just go to the far side of the lake and see what's going on in there. If we've already been to this cave, I guess we're just gonna have to not go to the cave. I mean, I'm not gonna go back to a cave I've already been in. My stamina's real low because it's so cold out. I do have my winter jacket on, so I don't know what else I can do except for stop and stand next to a fire. You think I went to that one on day one? No, I mean, if I did, then we'll be leaving real quick. It doesn't look familiar, to be honest. Like, I don't remember seeing a cave like that. Although there is a chance that maybe I approached it from the back and I never looked at it from the front like that across the lake, which I don't know, maybe. And if that's the case, well then, yeah. I mean, one dead giveaway will be the boards. All of them have been boarded up so far. I mean, I can go inside and take a look anyway, but they've all been boarded up. I mean, I'm rooting for it to be a new cave. Like, I've had fun going through these caves so far. It's not boarded up, so I must have already done it. I'll recognize it immediately. A boat. A random skull. .9mm ammo. I think this was the first one I went to. Or, well, I don't see any way through. Was this the one that I went into and there was nothing here? Like there was no way to go, it was just a bunch of boxes? Because I think I remember one that I went into like this and it was just, all it was just a bunch of boxes. That was it. And I just destroyed all the boxes on all sides. And then nothing. I couldn't go anywhere. Like, unless there's somewhere I'm supposed to put a bomb, maybe, and, like... like, blow up the wall. A bunch of rope. Yeah, it's empty. Yeah, I remember this one. There was nothing in it. It was just an empty cave. I wonder if there are any caves that I haven't been in yet. Yeah, the rebreather can be used in any water, although I'm not really sure that I should be jumping in the water right now. Looks like it's frozen over from the cold. That's actually really cool, I'm not gonna lie. that? Looks like there's some sort of structure underneath it here. You see it? Is it just me, or does it look like there's a structure under here? Like some sort of building? I don't know if it's just the way the ice is formed or what's going on, but like... Maybe it's just the way the ice looks. I don't know. It's funny because when I stab the water, it still makes the water noise. What's up, dog guy? This is called Sons of the Forest. It's actually really cool. I kind of wish I could just skip winter, though, and figure out what's in this lake. Just air bubbles in the ice. I mean, it's a pretty big lake. It makes me think something might actually be under the water. And I do have the rebreather to check, so... I don't know. I mean, look at it. It's freaking huge. Well, if I can make it back to my base, which is all the way on the other side of the island, by the way, I'm going to start building. Like, I really want to see what I can build. It's kind of like a survival horror game, like demons and stuff everywhere, and zombies, and like cannibals always trying to attack your camp, and it kind of is reminiscent of the Raft. I don't know if you ever played the Raft, but in the Raft, you know, you're trying to put together a raft on the ocean out of trash, and the whole time while you're trying to put together this raft, there's a shark that's trying to eat you. And, you know, you constantly have to fight against everything. You know, hunger, water, the shark. I mean, it's just it's a struggle. And eventually you do get to the point where you start to do better. You know, you start to get things under control. But like, the same thing with this. When I first started out, cannibals were all over me. I was like struggling to figure out how to build a house. Ended up killing one of my companions by accident / purpose. I didn't know she was my companion. You know, like panic sets in. Like you find your first cave and there's just freaking demons all over the damn place. I don't even know. Like more demons than one can rightly shake a demon stick at. And trust me, I've got a lot of demon sticks. And you can build in this game too, which is really cool. There's a lot of really cool building stuff that you can do. Right now, I'm just trying to get, like, off the mountain, down. Like, not here. Well, it looks like I could go sledding here. Let's go sledding, shall we? Let's go sledding. Oh, freaking rocks everywhere, messing up my sledding. Can't even sled on the ice. Ooh, this one's more crunchy than the other one. Crunch, 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 crunch. Alright. The mountain. Frickin' scenery is beautiful though. Tell you what. It's real pretty to look at. Even though the game is crazy. I know my house is on the other side of this mountain. I wonder if there's any way that I can, like, frickin' Skyrim climb this biatch and just frickin', like, go over it instead of going around it, which takes forever. I mean, if I utilize some grappling hooks here or there... Oh, there are birds, there's eagles, seagulls, all sorts of stuff. They seem to, like, mainly spawn in certain places, though. Like, there's also a bunch of birds in the forest, like blue jays and various things like that. I have no idea if what I'm doing right now is super deadly and I'm going to end up dead from this. Let's go climbing the mountain. Whee! Jump, jumpity jump, jumpity jump, jumpity jump, 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 jumpity jump, jumpity Skyrim climbing, jump, jumpity jump, jumpity jump. Skyrim climbing. I'm gonna fall and kill myself. Oh no. I wonder if there's anything up here. Like, you gotta figure that maybe they thought people could actually... You can sled down from any height and not take damage? Okay. Over the mountain and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. Over the mountain and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. Over the mountain and through the woods to Grandma's house we go. It's getting kind of snowy up here. Oh, la 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 la. I heard about the hand glider, and I have no clue where that is, but... Man, it says that there's a cave up here. A cave that I've never seen. I don't know where it is, but... If I zoom in on the map-a-lap... It seems to be like dead center in the mountain range. Between the two peaks, I guess? I mean, we're pretty close to it. Apparently it's this way. And I can pretty much assure you that I haven't been to this cave, because, yeah. This one is literally in the mountains, and I'm pretty sure I've never been to the one in the mountains. I guess I need to make myself a, Oh, look at that. It's a snow sled. The kind you might attach your dog to. Is this it right here? Yes, it is. Another snow sled. Alright, well, we ain't going in there. We ain't going in there, and we ain't come all this way just to waste time, so. Let's get a quick save off, and then we'll head into the cave, and we'll see what's inside. Oh, I don't have the rocks. I don't have the sticks. Oh, bum boopity boopities. I mean, this will get me the sticks. Unless this is actually a tree. The hell? Yeah, sticks. Okay. Well, I thought I'd save it really quick. Ho ho ho! Boys, I found the glider. Boys! Near, far, wherever you are, I found a freaking glider and it's really cool. And I also found a tarp, and I'm gonna save it. And singing really high hurts my voice, but I do it for you, for all of you, again and again. There we go. I just found a glider, and I'm gonna glide with it. Definitely save it. Yes. Alright. Alright, let's go into this frickin' ice cave and let's see what the hell's in this frickin' ice cave. With the frickin' ice monsters, probably. Like. Oh, it wasn't even a loading screen. It was just a cloth. Okay. Bunch of boxes. Okay. Alright. Alright. I mean, nothing too fancy in here. Let me eat up some of my cat food, I guess. Since I got some cat food in here. Give me another cat food. But I got a glider. Oh, 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 suckers. I got a glider. And I'm gonna glide on down to the river. We're gonna glide in and we're going to do it. We got the glider. That's what we're happy about. We're gonna go gliding, yes. Yes, sir. We're gonna hit the top of the mountain, yes. We gotta go up high. Let's get up real high before we do our gliding down. Let's see how high we can climb. I would do a fire and get warm, Carrie, but the thing is that like as soon as you leave the fire, you immediately get cold again, and it doesn't seem to have any like lasting benefit. If you stand next to the fire, yeah, it'll help you. But like I don't want to sit still. I want to go glide. I just don't know why it doesn't actually like do anything. Like I can make a fire right now. I got sticks. Just like go ahead and break them and come on, give me a stick. You can't build a fire here? What? I can't build a fire here. I'm pretty sure I took the glider. I had it on. I don't know where it is in my inventory, but chainsaw, guitar, printed sled. I mean, if I didn't take it, I'll go back and grab it. Rebreather. Huh. How did I not take it, though? I'm like 900,000% sure that I had it in my hands. 900,000%. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. What? So what? If I open my inventory and put on something else, it just drops the glider? Oh. So I can't just take the glider with me. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow. Well, I mean... poopies. I thought it was something I was going to be able to carry around with me and glide whenever I wanted to, but that's not as cool. The ham biscuit just happened. Certainly a much better way of getting around than walking. So we are pretty far away from our base, but we're not like ridiculously far. There's another cave up here that we could go check out. Let's just go up this mountain as high as we can, and then we'll do a dive bomb on this cave. It's next to the helicopter, which is near the starting location, and I actually do have a house there, one that I built really early on. We're just gonna get to the. Ooh. What the hell happened? I lost my glider there for a second. I think I almost fell through the game world. Alright, we don't really need the map to tell us to move upward. Like, that's all I'm really doing right now anyway, is just gaining height for the jump. Ooh, I am really high up, I tell you what. Oh no. Come back. The glider doesn't like it when you fall. Alright, let's pull out the map. Oh, we can't look at the map while we're on the glider? Oh no. Alright, let's do a land real quick. Actually, it's a little difficult to land. Check the map. So the thing we want is down there. According to the map. It must be right there in that water area. It's gotta be. Yeah, it's like right down here. The helicopter's down here too. Yeah, gliding at night probably is not a good idea. Hit a tree. I'm a little fat with this glider on me too, I can tell. Cave seems to be right here. Drop the glider. You're gonna save point. Let's make a fire real quick if we can. Seems like an awful long way to come for for just some meager things like rope and coins. Like that's it? Just rope and coins? I mean, I guess it's exploration is exploration, but it does seem mighty silly for these little tiny ice caves to be so tiny. Oh my god, he's eating the arm. Trying to light the fire, not eat the arm. Okay, well, that's, like, useless. Looks like there's some other things around here. Make best use of my resources here. Alright, so the helicopter's down here, and then that should be right where we crashed, right? Oh yeah, I need some water. I gotta remember that the glider doesn't come with me. It does not come with me. Well, there's the helicopter crash right there. You really gotta get like a running start or your toes just hit the ground again. You get a lot of random stuff when you start out. I mean, they give you like C4 bricks right off the start, and you can't do nothing with them anyway, so like... It's pretty funny. They're just like, here, have this thing that you can't use. Hey look, there's my first little house right there. We can get a nice good glide out of this. Our base is that way, so if we glide that way, we'll make it to our base pretty quickly, actually. Let's give it a good heave-ho. 1, 2, 3, hew! So it looks like a downward pitch increases my speed, right? And then an upward pitch allows me to maintain. And if I go too far upward, I gain a little bit of height, but I also lose my speed. So if I want to go really fast, like, I just point my nose directly down to where I want to go, and this thing just, like, really gets some speed. Yeah, that is where I murdered Victoria. It's very sad, Mark. Somebody could have told me not to murder Victoria. They could be like, no, 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 don't kill her. She's good. She'll make babies for you. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Well, you know, babies. I do like babies. But no, nobody said don't kill Victoria. Nobody said. Nobody said. Man, that is something else. Let me tell you what, that is amazing. My only real problem with this glider is that I can't take it with me. So, like, okay, hear me out with the glider and not being able to take the glider with me, alright? Which, I know it might seem silly, you know, because I'm complaining. I have a glider. Alright, I've got to carry the glider with me everywhere I go. I can't do anything when I have the glider. Like, so what use is the glider to me if I can't bring it with me to where I need it? Now I'm down at the bottom, right? So now the glider is with me down at the bottom. So where am I going to glide from down here? The only other thing I can think of is maybe making a really tall tower and then gliding off the tower, like get like a really high roof or whatever, you know, like, where the hell is Kevin at? Oh, he's like way over there. I mean, that could be the first thing that we build. How about that? That's the first thing we're gonna test out. Is we're gonna test out building like a really tall tower. Like the tallest tower that we can possibly build. I mean, we do have our little chainsaw doojank, which is still pretty good on juice. Yeah, basically, Reviser. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Only problem is how do I get up to the top of the tower with the glider? Alright, that's plenty of logs to start out with. Let's just get this doojank started. Alright, first things first, we can just use like what we've got right now. Like I don't think we necessarily need to do anything super special here. Trying to think, like, we want like a ramp coming down from the tower. Maybe even like stairs or something. I don't know. Right now, let me just throw all the logs in the thing. I don't know if they have some sort of like decay timer on them, so. Oh yeah. And let me save it now that I'm here. Go on the roof and use a zip line. Hold on, I got an idea for that. So I see what you're saying. Like, let's see if we can zip line up with the glider, which is a cool idea. Let's see how we can make that happen. So, throwing some logs up there to zip line too. So I'm gonna make a post. I just wanted to test it and see if I could zip line up with the glider, because that's a really cool idea. I mean, even if it doesn't, I'll still have a zip line. Alright, let's grab our glider. No. Alright, unfortunately not. But you guys said I can zip line logs up. It's shooting the logs off the other side. That's hilarious. I know some of them landed up there, but a lot of them fell down apparently. They don't all fly off. Only some of them fly off. I think once I get the structure more built, they won't fly off as much. It'll just take a little bit of time. Some of them are actually hitting the thing and not flying off, so... It's interesting because I can totally see this working, but it's going to take some time. And basically what it's going to be is I can, once I build a high enough doojank, I can essentially just glide wherever I want to glide. It'll give me a huge boost in speed of going to whichever direction I'm trying to go. And I could build similar towers once I figure out how it works. I could build similar towers in other places as well, and I know the construction is pretty crazy in this game. Like, that's one of the things that's like drawn me back in, even though I've beaten it. Is just playing around with like the construction stuff. Two shot off, two didn't. I can stop them from shooting off. I just need to put a little bit of a wall there. Actually, what am I doing? I can't put a wall right here. It would have to be right here. What it's going to have to be is this is going to have to be a tower that goes upward. Since the glider can't go up the zip line, and I can't take the glider up the rope or anything else, and I can't carry it up just regularly, like, it's got to come up with me just walking. I have to walk it up. And, like, from what I can see, like, that is not exactly a terrible thing. You know what we're gonna do here? Hold on. I've actually seen this work before. By accident. I'm gonna set up another, rope gun doojank here. Hold on. There. Yeah, stairs. I've actually seen stairs before in the manual, and I was gonna play around with that idea instead of ramps. There's so many logs over there right now. But I have plenty to build with. Trying to think how I can make it so I can get up there without having to finagle my way up. Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 2. I have 4 actually. Why would you rip your own innards out? That sounds horrible. That sounds terrible. You shouldn't do that to yourself. That's just wrong. You shouldn't do that. That's not good. Don't do that to yourself. think about how much you love Jesus. No. No, it's not what I wanted. Pretty sure I need that one there too. I tried to do some stuff and I don't know if it's gonna work. Gonna try my best to do it anyway. Oh no, I gotta get rid of the log that my zip line's attached to. I'm sorry, zipline. I'll make another one. No. Why the hell did it do that? Weirdo. Weirdo McGuffin. I was actually thinking about dismantling this thing. I honestly don't need it. And I'm gonna make this part of the tower. Dang it. Oh, you think you're so hot. Why you do so much damage? You, good lord, all my armor gone in like 1 second. Dear Lord Jesus. That boy just took off most of my armor. Little turd. Get back up now. Get back up now. Get back up now. There you go. You ain't getting back up, is you? No, you ain't. Is you is, or is you ain't getting back up? No, you not. Or is you is, or is you ain't gonna get back up? No, you not. Alright. The gulls are hungry for cannibal meat. Ow, hit my toe. Well, let me put the, I need to move the ramp. Hold on. Oh, they're two different doojanks, that's why. Oh my dear Lord, get on there. Sometimes getting the spot right is jankety. The whole cannibal crew out there. Just being the best cannibals they can be. Unfortunately, this building is a separate building from the other building and doesn't line up with the same things that this one lines up with. So So I think I have to dismantle this building. Go ahead and sleep till it's daytime. Made a lot of progress. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of wood that I can use too, right? So, not a big deal. I mean, I'll just dismantle it and throw all the frickin' boards down. He's out of the way. I'm trying to figure out why it looks like there's a slant going on there. And also whether that slant is going to affect what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's not working. They're not lining up. Great. So all this was basically for nothing. Why aren't they lining up, though? That's the question. So you have to dismantle it and put it back together again? Figure out what... Figure out why it's not lining up. I fall a lot. When this thing gets really tall, like, if I fall like this all the time, I'm gonna die. You are going to die. I'm not sure why they don't line up. Like, it doesn't... God dang it, I cannot stay up there to save my life. I need some scaffolding. It's the snow. It's slippery up there. Cabin is 1 log thickness higher. I'm not sure how I achieve that. I guess it's because the ground is going down right there, or I don't really know what the hell's going on right here. Still look like it's still looks like it's slanting. And now you can't place anything there. Ah. Okay, that worked. Alright, so how do I get this other side to do the same thing? It won't because this is here, right? And because this is here, it won't slant. See, now they're two different heights, which doesn't help me out. And so if I put this one to that one, now it's going to slant downward, which is not what I want. I think the only answer is to get rid of this. Something here is preventing it, is basically what's going on, and I can't tell what. It's the porch. The porch is what's preventing it from working properly. There you go. Fixed it. Now everything should be lined up correctly. I can even refix the porch, I think. Well, that does that. Now we should be able to get this on. What's up, Kevin? You stuck in there? Once I get this up there, it shouldn't be so bad. I need to have enough room so that it turns, is basically what I'm trying to do right now. So the tower has to turn, because there's no way I'm just going to be able to keep making it bigger and bigger and bigger. So it's going to have to eventually just be something that turns in on itself and, you know, basically makes a stairwell, so to speak. You know, like... the kind of stairwell that you'd see on the, like an old castle or something. So I stopped falling and killing myself. I got plenty of those logs laying around anyway. Chainsaw certainly does make short work of things, though. I tell you what, that thing is smoking fast. So this needs to turn. This is where it has to turn. Alright, so how the hell do we turn this thing? Looks like we have to build at least one more tower right in front of the door. Which should only take about half as much wood. Because the tower, half of that tower is already completed. So it's pretty much just... Oh, well, that was not what that was definitely not what I intended. It's actually kind of fun making this thing. This building system is really cool. Like, it just, I know I've said it like 6 or 7 times, but it is really cool. There's just something like almost relaxing about it. Just, 'cause you know what you're doing. It's just a matter of doing it, you know. And it just takes a little bit of time. Kyle, your job, should you accept it, even though you seem to be lagging and stuck in corners. Get logs, fill holder. That's your job, my friend. Do it. Do it. Oh Lord, there you go. Now I'm hurting myself. Alright, now the question is can I actually get this to roll back in on itself? So the next part of the ramp has to go here. And then it's another flat, and then a ramp and a flat, and a ramp and a flat. And it's got to continue doing that over and over and over again. And I'm not 100% sure that I can do it. This for my storage in here. I got a bunch of flats left over. There's no reason to use any of the non-flats. I'll throw all the non-flats in this room, or the flats in the room. Oh my god, I cannot stay on that thing to save my life. Let's start scrapping. We're turning this into a tower, so. How am I going to make this part work? Oh, I can put one there. Nice. Alright, so yes, this totally can become a tower very easily. And now that we've got the base, this should just like fly through now. No, D4 doesn't come until next week, my friend. And we're going to be all over some D4, I'll tell you what. All over some damn D4. Oh, a little bit early. Hold on. Need one more board. Heh, heh, heh. Making a super, super tall tower. Making it tall. Making it really, really freaking tall. Making it really tall. Doot, doot, doot. Now at this point, it loops. So what happens is instead of running like back and forth or trying to like keep going in a line, what we're doing is we're just going to keep going up. And we just keep going up and keep going up and keep going up. You down there just whacking up my logs? I find it really rude. Oh, my yard. Over here trying to break my tower I just made. Messing up my doojanks. Dude, that jank like straight up bothers my soul. Like, they literally like come at me. They try to kill me, and then after I kill one of them because they freaking killed me, then the women come and they start crying and like their little eyeballs start getting wet, and I'm just like you know, I don't much appreciate this. Okay? I don't much appreciate it. Yeah, I noticed they busted my door. They're freaking rude. They're rude asses. I'm curious if I just like this might sound silly, but why did that break? So stupid, I wasn't even hitting that. Yeah, so I can't. I have to have that beam. Have to have that beam there, which unfortunately means the ramp. It's literally hitting the person in the head as they climb the ramp. I mean, you can kind of like duck underneath of it, I guess. Like, you can duck underneath of it, but I don't know if you can duck underneath of it with the glider. It seems like an awful lot. See, I mean, you can't get through it without ducking. Let's try bringing the glider up and let's see what happens. Okay, well, I mean, the glider makes it through. I mean, as of right now, we have a fairly tall doojank that we can glide from. I mean, if we want at any time, if we wanted to, we could just do a jump and we could do a little bit of gliding. I mean, it's a pretty tall little thing. I think we've got a pretty good one so far. Like, I mean, we wanted to get taller, obviously, but right now, like, that's pretty damn good. Like, that's pretty good. Like, already, and we're not even really like as high as we can get. Yeah, let me put some of my tech armor on in case the monsters come back. That's some tech armor. I'll get a quick save real quick. Alright, we need more trees, like, desperately. Let's set up a zip line. I'm gonna cut down all these trees. I should have plenty of zip lines left. You know what? Let's make a zipline pole. I think that's the easiest way to do this. Let's actually just cut down our first tree. Grab a pole. Literally just jam the pole in the ground. That should be all we need anyway. We got 2 doojanks over there. Alright, sweet. Now let's chop down all these trees and quick mine some wood. Oh, did it break my zip line? It broke my zip line. Freaking douches. Of course the tree would fall off the zip line and mess it up. That's okay, I'll set up another one. I should have set that up after I cut down the trees. I'm an idiot. So dark. Look at all the logs just stuck in my house. It's hilarious. Am I playing all night? Probably not. But at least for another 2 hours. Came up here and stole my log. What a rude person. Yeah, torches would be nice. Some of the logs are coming through my house. A lot of the logs shoved into the building. They just glitched through the wall into the building. Oh, my evil laughter here. Like, look at this. It's glorious. It's better than I had ever expected. Somehow. And I never expected that. That's definitely not what I expected. I did not expect the logs to glitch through the wall. It just all ended up inside. I did not expect that at all. Oh, that's glorious. It's glorious. Task failed successfully, my friends. That is what you call task failed successfully. Must be on holidays. This is my full-time job, Game Lingrave. I make bank off of this, sir. I'm working right now. This is my J-O-B. My J-O-B, my friend. This is my J-O-B. I am a full-time streamer, actually. Twitch is not my main platform, which, you know, may have given you a false impression. But YouTube is my main platform. I do pretty good on YouTube. Pretty good. I usually get about like, I think it's like a 2 or 3 million views a year. It's been a little while since I checked. About 300,000 to 400,000 a month, whatever that comes out to times 12. And that's not counting my Twitch views. I don't know what my Twitch views are. I don't pay attention. First time chat from Boxy Shelby. It's in French. Translate to English. Yo, man, what's the new update? They added binoculars, and they added a freaking glider, which is freaking cool as I don't know what. I'm actually building a tower right now to take advantage of my glider. Like, I'm deliberately making the tower, like, as tall as I can, just so I can get my glider, like... So, and it works pretty good. I did a little test run earlier, if you want to rewind a little bit. Actually, you can't rewind on Twitch, can you? Well, if you go on YouTube, you can rewind. But yeah, I did a little test flight earlier, and it worked out great. I definitely want to get it a little bit higher, but It worked out really nice. Really nice. I was a Verm Priest. Corner bracing. Clean up the cross bracing. What was corner bracing? Is that in my book? Is that in my book? Floor, wall, fence, wall, door, window, single step, basic beams, roof, struts, stairs, ramp, defensive wall, door lock, rope bridge, firewood. A lot of the stuff seems to be missing from my book, and I'm probably going to have to look up some tutorials and stuff. Half logs at an angle in the corner. Half logs. I was wondering if there was some way I could pull that off. You know, not have all these beams in the way. I have to look up a guide for it. I have no clue how to even make a half log. I guess I just need to lay it on the ground and chop it. Same way I do, like, the split logs. I'm thinking. My brain is churning. I'm a churning and a churning and a churning and a churning. Starving to death. No, eat some canned food. Here you go. Here, have some of this. Delicious. I mean, this is the first time I've ever built a tower, so probably not doing the best, but seems to be going okay. Unfortunately, I think I made this ramp the wrong direction. Not entirely sure I did the right thing with this ramp. That was weird. I don't like these guys getting back up, so... They have a hard time getting back up without their legs. Apparently there's binoculars somewhere that I can find too. I haven't found those yet. It's difficult to figure out like how this tower can like keep going up and spinning. So like I guess it's got to be a flat platform, a ramp, a flat platform, a ramp. But see, then this one goes up to a ramp and then it ends up in not hitting a platform because it would need another spot over here. So like to get this to work I need 1 square, 2 square, 3, 4, then this one's flat and then ramp up, and then that one's flat, ramp up. Okay. I think I got it. Alright, so this one has to be flat. That's what I messed up with. That one has to be a flat. Alright, Creepy Joe. I don't know where you are and I don't care. Y'all always over here messing up my jank. Get off my jank, go mess up your jank. Perfect. It's getting harder and harder to get the supplies up there because as it gets taller and taller, it's a little bit of the pain in the butt, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, corner bracing would be nice. If I could figure out how to do that, I might have to look up a little video or something on that. Cat's out there singing the song of his people. I hear one of them creepy crawly guys. skin pouch that I can't open. Why can't I open the skin pouches, by the way? Now, when I'm done, I ain't gonna climb all the way up this thing all the damn time. Like, I have to with the glider, but I'll put a freaking zip line up to the top. Like, screw that. You're not doing a very good job filling up my doojanks here, sir. I think he just sucks at chopping down trees. That's the part he's just terrible at. Like he's not good at chopping down trees. Let me just take this one for right now. Just for expedience. I had also considered just simply dismantling all the walls over here. I don't really need that to be anything other than a second story. Just buy me a little bit of time. Still got some logs in here from earlier when they were shooting through the building. It's freaking hilarious. Oh yeah. Huh. That one's not needed there. Well, why is this one needed then? Is it because I don't have a connection between this and this? That's probably what it is, right? I don't have a connection between these two. And so that's why it's making me have a connection between those two. If I could solve that somehow. See, it's not going to let me remove it. I wonder. I can't put a beam here. I can't put a beam here. I'm not sure. If we can get that one out of the way, that'd be freaking great. Because then I can run up and down freely without having to duck through here. I don't even know why I do have to duck through here. It doesn't make any sense. can't even make it through half the time. Let's see if we can solve that real quick. What if I put one right here and one right here, and then can't connect that there. Slant that down like that. Hey. Okay, so then that becomes a support for that, and then I don't have to worry about that being in the way. That is great. That's amazing. Now I can just run straight up and down. Hell to the frickin' yeah. Dude, this building system is frickin' mint. And now we just make it another ramp. So now we're onto another ramp. It's just going to keep getting taller and taller. And the higher we go, the more ramps we have, and it'll just give us more distance on our glider. So every single time we get a little bit more distance, we're going to get, a little bit more height, we're going to get a little bit more distance on our glider. Which is freaking great. It means we'll be able to go pretty much anywhere we want to go. We're gonna have to test it out here soon. When I get to the next ramp, which is what we're trying to do right now, we're gonna give it a testaroo. Especially now that we can get up here without ducking. Dude, that's freaking great. I've also noticed that we can use it for recon. Like, you don't necessarily have to land. And, like, it's pretty cool because you can just kind of, like, fly around. And as long as you don't lose too much altitude as you're flying around, you can just come back. And you can just land back on the platform. And you can just, like, go again. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Alright, now we've got our next ramp up. We're just getting taller and taller. I wonder if there's a building height limit. Do you guys think there's a building height limit? Minecraft has a building height limit, right? It's cool too because when you build something, it becomes log storage. Like, even if you just wanted to just build something just to like store some logs up, like, it's not exactly a terrible idea. Alright boys, you ready? We're going to test out our glider on our new ramp. By the way, if you jump and you get too much air, the glider automatically activates. It's absolutely silly. So like, you can't jump. And you can't even move very fast, because if you move too fast or if you fall too quickly, it automatically triggers the glider. Like, it's pretty much just an automatic gliding system. As soon as your body leaves the ground, the glider takes over. And you can just do a turn in the air, and you can make it back. Like, you can cover some pretty serious distance with this thing. It's actually really freaking cool. And obviously now you guys can see why I'm building a freaking tower, because literally building the tower is going to enable me to glide wherever I want to go, which is freaking cool as all get out. Oh no, my glider. And the higher my tower is, the further I can go. So, like, yeah, it just makes sense. Just keep making it taller and taller. I mean, yeah, it'll take a little while to get it, but, like, eventually I'll be able to glide all the way to the mountains and stuff. Like, wherever I need to go, I'll just glide there. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and glide somewhere right now. I think it'd be fun. Where do we want to go? That's the question. First, let's take a look at the map and let's see where we actually want to go. There's so many places we haven't explored yet. We've been to a lot of the caves. We've been to most of the cave, actually. I can't remember if I checked that body or not. Let's check that body. That sounds like a good one. So, the opposite way that the ramp is facing. This is so freaking cool. You guys don't know, I've been walking everywhere. It's like been my whole life. I've just been walking. Now I'm flying through the freaking air like Superman. And then when you land, the glider just sits on the ground. We managed to get a pretty damn good distance before the glider popped out. And I think, honestly, we lost some distance in the beginning there because I was, unfortunately... This makes you kind of fat. I was unfortunately aiming downward. So aiming downward increases your speed with the glider, but it also decreases your height. So you get like you get a nice little bump in speed for pointing downward, but then you also get a very bad height decrease. So like it's a double-edged sword because you don't wanna really do that as much. Am I not high? Must not be on a high enough little dewjack. Oh, let me hop on top of this rock. Sometimes if your feet touch the ground too quickly when you start to glide, like it doesn't activate the glider properly. That's why I built the thing in the first place, because it makes it so much easier. And then God forbid you accidentally like jump. It's not like in this area for launching. Too many trees, I guess. Not enough of a slope. Works better on cliffs. Like I should be able to do it right here. If I get a nice running start, I should be able to just jump in and go. But I guess the ground is just too close to my feet, I guess. Need a steeper doojig. I'm assuming. I mean, the easiest way to glide is just to find a nice cliff and just jump off. Which there are usually plenty. I bet you if I landed in the ocean, I'd probably lose the glider. I did not make it better. I felt like that made it worse. What's up, Ben the Goblin? Oh, I missed you. It's a shotgun. Oh, it's really good. You kidding me? This game is freaking amazing. I wouldn't even think twice about it. Go ahead and pick it up. It's a little rough on the computer, but... And I had some issues with some of the areas crashing. It is all access. But you know, funny enough, like, even though I did have some issues with some of the areas, they fixed it pretty quickly. Like, it didn't take them very long before they fixed it. There was a patch within, like, 3 or 4 days, and they had it sorted out. Like, oh my god, how many cannibals are there here? I already killed all your friends. You don't even have a weapon. Go away. Get from me. Why are you guys so freaking rude? Can't even dig up a grave in peace. What kind of world is this that I can't even dig up a grave in peace? I just want to dig up a grave. Trying to dig up a grave, you stupid honks. Oh yeah, can't carry any more shotguns. Oh no. See, that's like the worst thing to tell somebody. Can't carry any more shotguns. If you guys don't leave me alone. You know what? That's it. That's it. Breaking out the katana. I'm breaking out the katana. And y'all about to get wrecked. I got turtle eggs. I am a little hungry. Chom, chom, chom. Chom, chom, chom. Look at this gross oyster eating animation. How do I put a satellite tag on the glider? I got satellite tags. Tell me how do I do it? How do I do that? Do I just throw it? Just chuck it on there? Do I right click? Do I left click? Do I E? Do I G? Nothing seems to work. I don't know how to do that stuff. I need a quick launching platform here. Hold on. We need to very quickly build ourselves a launching platform. All right. Oh, not high enough? I felt like that should have been high enough. Yeah, there we go. Aww. This area is just, like, it's really hilly, but, like, none of the hills have a... They're all gentle slopes. And the gentle slopes make it very difficult to launch off of. And it's just not conducive to gliding, which is all I'm interested in at this particular moment. Oh. Maybe we might be about to approach a cliff. Let's see. And then we can glide back. Looks like the cliff is right over here. Cliff, 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 cliff. Gonna jump off the cliff, gotta jump off the cliff, 'cause we're cliffing and we're jumping off the cliff, and we're gliding at night, and we just don't care, 'cause we got a glider and it's in our hair, and the gliding is fun. It's what we do. We're gonna be gliding just for you. Hey, I can still see my map. Look at that. Aw, what a pretty moon. I want to see if I want to see what kind of like longevity ones we can do. Like how far can we go on just one? Like if I tilt it upward and I make sure we're not losing, you know, we're trying not to lose any air. Like, yeah, we might go a little bit slow, but like, how far can we go on like one glide? You know what I mean? He's breathing heavy because he's out of stamina. I should have waited for my stamina to refill before I started gliding. Apparently, stamina doesn't regenerate while you're gliding, so. I also kind of want to see if the trees mess with you while you're gliding. Ooh, they do indeed. Ouchie. Dun dun. Okay, so if you hit a tree, yes, bad. Do not hit tree while gliding, guys. Do not hit the tree while you are gliding. Yes, the new power supply seems to have resolved all the issues. Well, also in the update for this game seems to have resolved the crashing that I had with the game itself, which is nice. All right, I'm gonna load back because we were really just testing out the glider. Like, there's no reason to even worry about this. We've already beaten the game. I mean, my tower needs to be a little bit higher so I can get more distance. The higher it is, the better the distance I can make. That's basically, we know that now. You know, because the glider definitely has really good reach. If, you know, if you're high up. Almost makes me want to make my base on like the top of a mountain or something. Oh, this save was before I fixed some of the flaws in my design. Sadness. Yeah, oh well. Oh yeah, what am I doing? This can go too. I don't need to be there no more. Oh, one of the bugs where the trees disappear. It's cute. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that bug before, but like pretty much all the foliage and everything just disappears. It's one of the bugs that I've seen happen before. You're just standing there and all of a sudden everything just goes poof and you're just like, Apparently these function as supports, like this. So if you have these on the sides of your house and stuff like that, and say somebody breaks something, like, you know, like, say somebody broke a specific log that was like crucial to the success of your building, apparently these braces like this can function to support your building in the event that one of the other things breaks, which is actually pretty darn sweet, and kind of makes me want to put these all over the place now, because that means that the building is going to be supported, you know, even in the event of like a catastrophe or something like that. I do want to try and close this off somehow. I'm not really sure if I'm going to be able to do it, but apparently you can't put connecting logs on top of rocks, which I didn't know when I originally built this thing. So I can't close up this. I can't close this up. It's just wide open. can't close it up anywhere. I just got a big gaping hole in my house. You know, no big deal. One thing I could do, which I was thinking about, was I could just put a ramp right there instead, and just close it off that way. Or I could just delete this part of the house from my building. Just do this. And open this up. And then put another one like right here. I'd have to destroy this. I mean, I guess that'll work to close off the house. Oh, I'm almost out of logs, Kevin. Kevin, you're supposed to be working on this. Kevin, come on, Kevin. I need more logs, Kevin. Kevin, I need infinite more logs. Infinite. Infinite. Give me all your logs. Give me all your logs. Give me all of your logs. I want all of your logs. California log in California. California log in California on such a winter's day. On such a winter's day. 'Cause we went California logging. Oh, yes, we went a California logging on such a winter's day. On such a winter's day. This, I'm kind of curious, like, what you could really do with this building system. Like, what I'm doing is rather rudimentary, but, like, I feel like there's even more to this building system. This game is going to be like fire when it comes out, by the way. Like, it's already good, don't get me wrong, but they're not done with it, and they keep adding new stuff, like, all the damn time. So, like, we're in a situation where they are just... It's getting better and better with each patch, I guess, would be the term. Right? So better and better with each patch. Better and better with each patch. Which is exactly what you want to see from a, a game. You want to see it get better and better. Huh. Why can't... Oh, haha. Because the grappling hook is attached to that wall. That's right. I was like, why can't I steal logs from you? Why can't I take your hard-earned logs? Oh, because you are doing a job. Okay. Well, because, because you're doing a job, I guess. I guess we'll let you keep your hard-earned logs for now, because you're doing a job. For now. Don't expect to get away with it forever now. Feels like if I had made it just a tad bigger, I wouldn't have to worry about a lot of the issues with this system, which is, so how I have it right now, it's 2 flats, 1 ramp, 2 flats, 1 ramp, etc. If I had made it 1 wider, I could have done flat, ramp, flat, ramp, flat, ramp, flat, ramp, flat, ramp, flat, ramp. But it's not wide enough for that, unfortunately. Go help him cut down some trees real quick. He sucks at cutting down the trees. He's pretty good at bringing the logs over, but he sucks at cutting down the trees. If I cut down a whole bunch of trees for him real quick. It's so nice freaking cutting down freaking trees with this chainsaw though. I love how it's putting out smoke and everything like it's a real chainsaw, like a gas powered chainsaw. It's battery powered. It runs off of batteries. It's a battery powered chainsaw. It does not have the gas and it's not gonna shoot out all the smoke and everything. That's so silly. Doing all that, and it can't even actually do that. Like that's not. It's not even a thing. It doesn't actually even do that. I didn't mean to take that one. And them cats outside are throwing a fit. They're over there like wow, 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 wow. Cats do be liking to make a freaking song in the middle of the night, don't they? They legitly just be singing whole songs just in the middle of the night. Just like, let me sing you the song of my people. Let me sing you the song of my life. Come down and I will sing you about my terror and my strife. About all the people that threw shoes at me when I sung this song the first time. They told me I shouldn't sing it and I didn't listen. I sang it anyway. And they were so mean to me. One of them even threw a toaster. And that's why Even to this day, I'm gonna keep singing my song, no matter what happens, because I know they don't want me to. I gotta sing the song of my people. This one goes out to you, shoe man. Guy who threw shoes at me. Yeah, that's right. I remember you. Why my bacon bites literally make the noise like I'm pulling them off the vine? It's so stupid. I'll be all hopped up on buzz. Delicious cat food, my friends. Nom, 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 nom. Who doesn't like delicious cat food in their tummy in the morn? Who doesn't like delicious cat food? Tum tum tumbly bum. Oh, come on down and get some. We got some meow mix just for you. Oh, we got meow mix, it's the best. Put it in your nest. Oh, meow mix, we deliver. Chicken, chicken, chicken liver. Meow mix, we deliver. Chicken, pate, beef, and liver. Uh-oh, I just got an achievement. Architect. That's right, I am an architect. I build. What's up, Gold Mask? You know how much time I got for you? Do you know how much time I got for you? This is how much time I got for you, sir. Come here, come here, come here. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, look. That's how much time I got for you, sir. Oh no, I broke my holder. You meanie. I was only stabbing him to make sure he was dead. Standard practice. If you don't stab them to make sure they're dead, then how do you know they're dead? Could still be alive. Could very well still be alive. That jank says gather sticks 24/7. And I know that it means 24 out of 7, but I legit read it as you must gather sticks 24/7. Oh, this game's still in alpha. I can tell this game has a lot of promise though. Like a lot of promise. It's gonna be crazy when it's finished. And I mean, it's already pretty good right now, but yeah, it's going to be crazy when it's finished. legit stealing my logs. Like, chop your own logs down. Yeah, come on up here. Can you come up the ramp? Do you even know how? Is ramp too hard for brain? Brain too hard for ramp? Me no ramp. Ramp is difficult. Oh no. Ramp dude. No, that's mean. You say bad things to me. Ramp is dirty word in my language. How dare you? Don't you use dirty ramp words on me. And that's what you get for climbing on stuff that you shouldn't be climbing on. Get out of here. Where's my arrow that was in your head? Hey. Don't be taking my arrows to the grave with you. I need those back. Unblock your other account. What is your other account's name? What does it mean full? What? It's a frickin' pouch. You open it and find out what's inside. You don't... I'm so confused. Coop Stain 1728. I can't say I remember banning you. I legit can't say I remember banning you. Always with the wailing. Go wail somewhere else. Next time tell your boyfriend not to be all up in somebody's house. How about that? When you come back from heaven. Or hell. It's probably hell, because you're cannibals. Because you know the rules. What do you know the rules? You guys know the rules? If you F around, you gonna find out. The more you F around, the more you find out. Alright? They F'd around, they found out. Alright? That's literally what happened just now. Alright? And then you coming up in here, crying your little eyeballs out. What's that supposed to do? All you were going to do was after you were finished crying, you were going to come attack me. Because it's the same thing they do every single time. After they finish crying, they just come punch you in the face. And they start trying to kill you. So, like, letting them live is absolutely useless. They always come and attack you after they finish crying. Vengeance. I mean, which is stupid. It should just let the item fall to the ground. I mean, I could just craft some stuff, I guess, but... posts. I need as many posts as I can get. Did they destroy my zip line? They did destroy my zip line. Little freaking... Oh, I probably destroyed my zip line. What am I talking about? Tree probably fell on it. Never mind. It was probably me. I probably made a tree fall on it. I like building this tower. It's fun. I might actually put something at the top of the tower. I might just like put like an actual thing up there. I think it'd be cool. Like all the way at the top of the tower, just have like some really cool like base up there with like all my little stuffs. Whatever I can manage to finagle and put in there. That'd be pretty neat. Probably some more logs up here. I cut down about 18,000 trees. I literally got a whole forest over here in my house. I tell you, it's a little different than building in Minecraft, that's for sure. I'm glad I sorted out the blocking the ramp though, because that was pretty annoying. I bet you there is a building height limit, and when we hit it, it's probably just gonna like deny us to go any further. It's just gonna be like, nope, can't go any further. That's my guess. My guess is it's just gonna like give us some sort of red X or an error message, and it's gonna say we can't go any further. He's so silly. He'll just like pick up a log that's sitting right next to the thing and put it in the holder instead of actually going and getting a log. He just freaking. He's so stupid. It's like, I got a log. I'm like, oh yeah, that's the log that I chopped down and threw over there. He's like, yep, got another one for the log pile. He's doing great. Look at that, I put like 6 logs in there already. Like, no, those were the logs that I cut down, and you just, yeah, you didn't actually cut those down, my friend. You just kind of just stole that work from me. Like there's only 2 of us here, man. I don't know who you're fooling. You're not fooling me, so I guess you're fooling you. Oh, it's a half log. Random half log in the snow. Oh nope, can't. That's right, I forgot. This one I can. See if my whole tower burns. I wonder if my tower will burn, actually. Kind of curious. Nope, tower didn't burn. He did, though. All these freaking skin pouches on the ground that I can't freaking do anything with. Because apparently I'm full on something. I don't know what I'm full on. Here, let's just make some more Molotovs. What else can we make? What else comes in those things? Duct tape comes in those things, right? We could make a couple time bombs. Oh, no more batteries? No, wait. Where's it pulling up tech armor? Yes. Gotta make a wall to make my cabin great again. Yes, 11 hours. Oh yeah, it's a very fun game. It's addictive. Trying to craft up a bunch of stuff so I can use up some of my materials. Keep saying bone collected, but then it doesn't actually collect it. It said bone collected, and then it took the bone away. I am so confused in life right now. That's right, obsessively. Hide armor, leather. Freaking where'd leather come from? I don't have any leather. What else can I make? There's gotta be lots of cool things I can make. Devil's Cup Seed is energy mix. Blueberries can't be put up there. Guana berries can't be put up there. Yarrow can be put up there. A health mix. That sounds good. What is the other one it calls for? It's like aloe vera. This one is energy mix. All these mushrooms. Fireweed health mix plus energy mix plus. It's asking for aloe vera and something I don't have. Still can't open these up. I literally use like everything I've got that I can combine and use and craft and put together. And I don't know. I really don't know what's left. Cross plus water, holy water. It's interesting. Let's go do a little farming, shall we? There's a place up here, right across the way. I should be able to make it, no problem. That gives me pretty good loot. We're gonna go farm it real quick. Okay, that was not correct. What the hell happened? Sometimes I swear it just doesn't work quite right. We're gonna go farm, so none of that matters anyway. There's a way that you can farm for stuff in this game, well, single player anyway. Basically, what you do is you just go to the nearest camp, and there's a camp right over here. We're gonna head to it. It's a little dangerous sometimes because babies can show up and all sorts of other stuff, and you got to be prepared to fight. But for the most part, it's actually pretty cool. So you basically just find a camp and you sleep in it, and then you save it, and then you leave. You basically quit and come back, and every time you quit and come back, it has like a refresh of items and also sometimes monsters. And then you save it again, and then you quit and you come back, and you save it again, and you quit and you come back. So you just keep doing that over and over and over again. If I could make a base up there, so I can glide back, that would definitely be worth it. Alright, we're gonna leave the glider up here. I want to set up a little zip line. Easiest way to set up the zip line that I've seen so far is just to raise it up off the ground, which helps out tremendously. And the easiest way to raise it up on the ground is like a lot of times there's not a tree nearby, so I usually just do something like this. Usually you don't need this many logs, but I just like to have it up off the ground enough so that you don't end up hitting the, you know, like hitting something on the way and then losing your footing, so to speak. That way I can get back up there and grab my, my glider. And that's pretty much it. Then we save it. And then you quit. And we're going to fill up on stuff real fast. And batteries is what I'm hoping for. It's random every single time. Like, you don't get a choice of the matter. Some of the items are static. Like, they'll give you, like, a lot of crunchy noodles. And maybe you'll get, like, an energy bar each time. Or, like, one thing of medicine each time, but most of the stuff is actually pretty random. Batteries, nice. Tarp. We actually needed a tarp. They always give us 10 million flares. It's not really that useful. You fill up so fast on flares. They give you flares like everywhere and everything. Don't be ashamed to use flares if you're playing this game. Just use the damn flares. Like, don't be scared. You're not wasting the flares. You are not gonna waste the flares, my friend. Like, they'll give you like 4 or 5 flares inside of one case, and then like before you even have a chance to use them, they'll give you 4 or 5 more in the next case. And you can't even hold that many. So like, you just end up, like, eventually you realize, but you know, like, you just end up like throwing them away and stuff. Riker said the leak was real. What's the leak was real? Oh yeah, the KFC. It's almost about time for me to hop off anyway. I wonder how far I can get with a meager jump. A meager little jump. Some more printer resin. Some batteries. That's what I was hoping for. It gets to the point where you get so much food. Those are always flares, by the way. You'll just start eating the food whenever you find it, because it's the easier way to deal with it. The C4 brick ones are pretty much useless. Like, you find so many C4 bricks all over the place. Apparently, like, C4 bricks just, like, grow on trees, apparently. The grenades are a little more rare. So, like, doing this, and you kind of hope for the grenades. Sometimes you get 1 grenade and 1 C4 brick. Most of the time you get 2 C4 bricks, so it doesn't really help you very much. And then occasionally you'll get 2 grenades, which is great. The grenades are really nice, not only to kill monsters, but they also are pretty good for clear-cutting trees, too. Like, if you want to just, like, throw them in a forest and, like, clear-cut a whole bunch of trees real fast, they actually instantaneously break trees. I'm not even gonna check the case that has. I'm not even gonna check the case that has the flares in it anymore, because it always has flares. Hey, 1 grenade. I mean, I'm getting batteries, which was what I was hoping for. That's really what I needed the most, was batteries. Can't even remember if I saved it. The batteries are needed for tech armor. If you don't have the batteries, you can't make the tech armor. So you go and you print the tech mesh for 250 resin, and then if you don't have the batteries and all the ingredients, you can't turn the tech mesh into armor. So you're stuck with all this tech mesh just sitting in your inventory, and you can't do anything with it. You end up using the batteries on a lot of stuff. Batteries seem pretty rare as far as like their usefulness combined with how often they spawn, because you use them in the flashlight, you use them in the chainsaw, you use them in the tech mesh, you use them in the bombs, the C4 bombs. You need them for the C4 bombs. Like, there's just all sorts of random usefulness for the batteries. Double medicine, yuck. Them cup noodles all over the place. Come on, grenadiers. 1 grenadier, nice. Alright, one more time and then we're going to head back to the base. I think we've gotten lots of good stuff. I want to see how well the glider performs with a short height. Whether I can make it across the river, for instance. Could be interesting to see whether I could make it across the river. I could also try and put a... Well, you can't take the glider with you up the zip lines, unfortunately. Like, I feel like I need to go to a glider class. Here they come. I'm gonna ask you politely to please back away from the camp. I said, please back away from the camp. I don't want to have to kill you. Back away from the camp. Or don't back away from the camp. You too. At least one of y'all listen. At least one of y'all listens. I mean, I don't think I don't want to kill them, but like, I don't want to waste all my ammunition on them either. Alright, let's see how it does on a short hop. This isn't like really high, but it's high enough to get it. And if we're careful with it, we could probably take it pretty far. The only thing I'm worried about is what happens if I land in the water. That's my worry. If I land in the water, is it just gone? Like, does it sink to the bottom and then I can't get it back again? You know what I mean? I mean, short hop looks like I'm making it just fine. I can make it all the way back to my base between here and there. That's pretty damn good. I mean, that's just a short hop. If I could get up on top of that cliff, it'd be a whole different story. Bam. Back at my house. Look at that. That freaking thing is sweet. Saved me so much. It would have saved me so much time if I'd had that before. But you know, it didn't exist before. It was added in this patch. So the glider was a recent addition and a very, very good one, honestly. Where's Kevin? He follows me around everywhere. And he gets stuck all the time. Last time I saw him, he was collecting wood for me, so he's probably off clear-cutting some trees somewhere. Alright, here. We're not gonna actually do this for serious. I'm gonna save it before I leave, just to make sure that so we can always come back. We're gonna do one more leap of faith from our doujink, and we're gonna see how far we can get. We're gonna go out into the water. I want to see how far we can go out into the water, just as a joke or a meme or whatever you want to call it. All right, boys. So if we just straight out, that's what we're gonna test. We're testing straight out into the water. Number one, how far can we go? Number two, what happens when the glider falls into the water? Number three, are we gonna get eaten by sharks? Number 4, is there anything out here? And we're just going and 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 going. Man, we are not losing any. You know what occurred to me? Maybe we're not moving forward. Are we moving forward? We might be stopped in midair. It's happened before in some other games where I hit an invisible wall and then I can't move any more forward. Maybe we hit an invisible wall. I don't know. We might still be moving outward, actually. It does look like that island on our right. Not sure if you guys can see it, but it's over there. It does seem to be getting a little bit further and further away. Yeah, the island is definitely moving outward. Or backwards. Which means we're still going. Oh, we totally gonna get eaten by a shark. We totally gonna get eaten by a shark. We 100% are gonna get eaten by a shark. Nom 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 nom. Dude, it's like we're not losing any air though. Like, oh yeah, we are really far from land. Oh wow. Oh wow. We are really far from land. That's our base over there. We are really far out. Well, we ain't got much further to go. We're about to hit the water. Oh, Lordy Jesus. And you really can just glide for a really long time. I know it's called a glider, but like I would expect it to lose height a lot quicker than this. Wait, what? What is happening? What is going on exactly? What if I turn? I'm gliding in the water. Gliding in the water. Oh, gliding in the water. What a wonderful feeling just gliding away. Oh, gliding in the water. Oh, gliding in the water. What a wonderful gliding. We're gliding away. See, if I hadn't done this, you never would have known that you could glide in the water. So the answer to the question is, what happens when your glider hits the water? Nothing. You just keep on gliding. You just keep on gliding for a long time. I don't know what's going on. I pointed the glider straight down because I wanted to see if I'd hit the sea floor. It doesn't seem to be working. Either that or there's no floor. Is that the sun? Okay, hold on. Let's try going this way then. I'm trying to gain speed by pointing pointing it down. There doesn't seem to be any down though, like no Bruce either. I haven't been eaten by a shark yet. Oh wait, something's happening. Wait, what was that? It's like a momentary. Well, what I was trying to do was gain speed, and it seemed like I gained some pretty good speed, so that I could maybe go towards something. Of course, I have no clue what I'm going towards, because I can't see anything, but... I mean, something is changing. I got a black screen here. Blinking lights. Okay. Alright. Well, I think we're officially stuck in some sort of loop there, but I mean, it's really interesting just how far you can actually go, though. Like, don't you guys think? Like, that is like some ridiculous distance that you can go with that thing. I mean, yeah, if you point it downward, it definitely goes fast. So you can gain speed and you can go faster, but if you do it right, it definitely seems like you can just continue for almost eternity. Like you just keep on going and going and going. Like if I wanted to get to somewhere like really far away, I could get there. Like it would just be a matter of, you know, patience and a little bit of time. Like over there is that little island over there. I could probably make it all the way there, no issue whatsoever. I could probably fly around the island, no issue whatsoever. And then even then, I could probably fly back. Like that's how crazy it is. Like if you get it right. So like, if I press S, it points him up. If I press A, it points it down. So I get a nice little like bump in speed by going downward, but I also lose most of my height. And that's really the only thing keeping me in the air is the height, because as soon as my feet touch anything, or as soon as the glider touches anything, that's it. Like I can't do anything else, so I'm stuck. And I can always take the glider on top of like a hill or something, so it would be advantageous for me to set up you know, like maybe ramps or something like that, because I can't take it up on the zip line. But if I set up ramps to go up onto the high places, the higher the place, obviously, the more the more distance I could travel. I mean, I'm already doing pretty good right here. Like this is pretty darn good. Gohiro said he just started building his tower up, and it's getting harder to get the logs up. Yeah. It definitely, the higher it gets, the longer it takes to get the logs up, yeah. Definitely. This is really good for exploration. Like, if you just want to explore the island and, like, look around and see if you can find things, like... Like, you could totally explore, like, most of the island pretty quickly with this. Now, granted, you wouldn't be able to see everything, and if you did see something that you wanted to stop for, you'd have to stop. But